everyone. I still really weirds me out that there's no menu music. It makes me think, have I got this queued up correctly? There should be sound, right? There is sound, yeah? Well, there'll be sound in a moment as we start deafening ourselves with white noise. But yeah, let me put the clock there as well. And I guess we need to continue. So, yeah, let me resume the job. So, yeah, we'd managed to do all of, like, the training tower out back, hadn't we? And we'd actually cleaned up the front. Well, most of the front. There's still that bit round there. But, yeah, we had... Yeah, all the walls are a bit naff. But, yeah, we cleaned this thing completely. And, yeah. So we've just got to do the rest of the building, which is a regular shaped building. Well, it's irregular, but, you know, compared to what we've had in the past. We did the hard part, which was the tower. Everything else should be not too bad. Should be pretty easy. Also, there's our next 5 minutes. Right. Let's start tacking these in. 09, 14. Okie dokie. You're still tired from running 3 days of volleyball tryouts in a hot gym, so probably just oatmeal, raisins, and brown sugar. I mean, it always has to be OJ. That is actually part of my morning ritual, just to get a bit of sugar intake. Though I mean that with a nice warm cup of tea as well will do the job. And now I'm just remembering how loud this is. Okay, I'm going to nudge it down so I'm not deafening myself with white noise. Okay, there we go. So this is presuming I've not tweaked any settings and it's loud for you guys as well. Is that okay levels? So I have changed things slightly, having moved the mic further away, just to try and get rid of some of like the plosive S's and things like that. Also... am I stuck? I'm stuck. There we go, right. Windows done, window frame in a moment. Have we got the long extension thing on? We do, okay, yeah, let me switch that back to that. Right. So, other than breakfast, what have people got on the docket for this weekend? Or today, more appropriately. Presuming I'm here for the next 5 hours or so, hopefully you'll spend some time with me. But after that, what are you folks up to? What are we playing this weekend? What's everybody got downloaded and is playing? And why can't I get down? There you go. Right. Did we haven't had the wall ding yet, have we? Oh no, we did have the wall ding. Ah, right, we just got little bits there and there and there. Probably underneath as well. Yeah. This, like, bit is probably all one thing. Also, again, little bits. Okay. If we just do all of the underside... should, for the most part, be easy. Since we got the more powerful jet washer, we can chew through most of it. You're resting pretty much today, but you do need to put together a bunk bed. Oh no! Is it like an IKEA self-assembly type one? And do we think all the parts are there? Because that's always the issue, isn't it? Whether everything is actually there. Okay, so this is actually a whole thing. It's not just the front. Also, welcome, Cinder. You might be playing some Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Okay, what's Monster Hunter... Also, there's 5 minutes. Freedom Unite. I thought the most recent one's Monster Hunter Stories? I think that's been the most recent release in the Monster Hunter series, hasn't it? I don't know. Have never played a Monster Hunter game. The closest I came was... I can't remember what it was called, but the similar online one that... Hey, welcome, Hokey. The similar, like, one that came out just before Monster Hunter World. Yeah, Monster Hunter World came out for PC. There was almost like the freemium version. Dauntless. Yeah, it's probably Dauntless. I played a little bit of that, but I've never actually played any of the Monster Hunter games. Because, like, prior to that, they'd all been tied to Nintendo, hadn't they? I think Monster Hunter World was the first one that came out on anything other than an indie console. Also, you know what? I'm just going to nudge down the sound. I don't know if my ears are just a little more sensitive today or whatever, but yeah. Power wash volume. Let's nudge that down to about half. That's a bit better. There you go. PSP as well. Well, never had a PSP, so yeah. I guess I was missing out there. Yeah, the last console I owned was a 360. And then prior to that, I'd had a PS2 and a PS1 and a Mega Drive. Those are the only consoles I ever owned. No, to pick you up. And what's the betting? We can maybe just sidle along this bit, possibly. Also, in the end, Hokey, how much time did you sink into this? Because you finished it off a couple of days ago, didn't you? A Mega Drive. For you, for the American heathens, that would be the Genesis. But for here, it was the Mega Drive. About just over 17.5 hours. Okay. Right, I am teetering, so I'm going to have to keep moving to my right and press myself up. Never had a Genesis. Were you a Ninty kid then, Warner? Is the next level the dreaded treehouse that I've heard so... Well, I was about to say so much about. I've not heard a lot about it. I've just heard people saying the treehouse pissed them off. So we should revel in this it being slightly easier now. Like I said, I think the most complicated bit was probably the tower. But we could see that from the get-go. Mostly because many floors to it. Right, okay. That's all that done. Good. Right, you're off to go and get oatmeal. No worries. Let's do... are we doing... Yeah, we might as well do the top of the roof there. Sure, we'll get up here. Ooh. Apparently, clip onto the side. Right. There's probably some joke about the band Genesis in there, but you won't be the man to make it happen. No worries, that's probably forgivable. But talking about bands, you heard any more back from your audition tapes yet, Cinder? How many other folks were you up against, you know? Oh, welcome back, Maze. Can't stay in chat. In a Toby Carvery at the moment. Then long car drive. Just want to say hello and bye. No worries. You enjoy. I was going to say Toby Carvery. That's typical kind of Sunday lunch type place, isn't it? Haven't been there on a. Then again, I've not been in a pub restaurant or actual restaurant in ages, anyway. But yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming along. I missed something there. Treehouse Nora's hokey. It's either only reachable via scaffolding or you run with yellow nozzle or no nozzle at all. Is this for the treehouse specifically? Okay. Well, we will see what happens when we get there. Oh, I'm falling off. I'm falling off the roof. Haven't heard anything back as of yet, but you flexed your distinction in music practitioner that you studied at college. Oh, okay, okay. You see, seeing if study gets you somewhere. Are you right? Also, we fell off the roof. Let's just do this bit from down here. Oh, and it might make sense to put that back on. We're all the way down here. Oh, sorry, a distinction star. Sorry. Need to get the full details there. Right. Oh, close and personal will do that. Right. You did an upsie when you did the treehouse. Oh, okay. As in... might have played the entire game with the starter washer and no extension. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we like, powered up as quickly as we could to what we've got, which is the, what was it classed as? The heavy duty? I don't think it was called heavy duty. Was it the professional? No, wrong button. What was this one called? This was called... No, it was called heavy duty. No, professional duty is the one that's one above, but we can't get hold of it yet. You did all the stuff. You just never swapped it over. Did you think it auto-loaded or something? Also, there is another 5 minutes. Let me add that in. You might have. Okay, never mind. At least it demonstrates you can do it all with the beginner stuff. It probably just takes more time. Oh, so that was your only taste of academic success, was it? Oh no! A few tiny patches, but I think the percentages will be in our favour. As long as we get all of this covered. So, other than Monster Hunter, and Hokey, I presume, what, more Starbase for yourself today? What else is everybody up to? I know my weekend is mostly going to involve writing up stuff ready for Monday. Oh, I can get up here. Good. Okay. Means I don't need any extra ladders. Oh, I was about to fall off again. You'll be switching games pretty much all day. Okay. Are you on a short attention span day? You need to keep switching it up in order to keep your attention going. That's been the last 4 to 5 days, has it? Oh no. Though you have got the weekend off. There's no work this weekend, isn't it? It was the 2 long shifts this week, but there wasn't anything this weekend. Your deposit came back, so you might treat yourself to a nice bottle of wine. Ooh. What red or white? Or a nice chilled rosé? What are you feeling, Cinder? Also hoping for some more reaction in regards to D&D today. Oh, okay, other than me saying, I don't know what's happening. I mean, I'm presuming I'm finishing at 6 today to, you know, get something to eat and everything before this evening. I'm presuming that. I don't know for sure. Toilet wine from a Guatemalan pit prison. Okay, so, yeah, the really good stuff. Presuming this is going to be a little more fiddly. We're not going to win out on the percentage game on this one. I guess 47%. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's going to take a while, this bit. Because there's probably an underside to it, isn't there? Certainly the edges. Certainly that front face there. Ooh, come on, there you go. Right. Also, I'd ask not so much how many hours we think we'll squeeze out of this today, but I was going to ask how many quotes do we think Cedar's going to drop of me saying something dumb and stupid and vaguely lewd. Because that's been a pretty much a standard of the last few weeks with this, hasn't it? Also, there's another 5 from Warner. That gets us to...
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you, Hokey. I think Cedar's not about to... well, certainly not at the moment. Right. Okay. Probably, yeah, there you go. Yeah, we need to do the underside. That's what's going to be a good chunk of it. Hose it all down. I got a feeling there's going to be some small annoying corners for this. Right. Now can I potentially sneak around the edge without falling off? There you go, right. Probably am going to fall off, but... oh, I felt. Right. Well, I mean, we managed to do a decent amount. Right. Time to break out the ladders, I think. Yeah, it's straightforward. It's just, I know there's going to be one tiny corner we miss, and I'm just going to be, where the fuck is it? Yeah, I think after doing the tower, everything else now is going to be straightforward. It's just going to be like one little corner or something I'm going to miss. Also, god damn it. There you go. Right. You're not too hopeful we'll be able to play on Wednesday? Well, we have to now. I've been on Amazon and brought a new notebook. I mean, I got one for each like game I've been playing in or running now, I guess. I brought a new one, ready for Wednesday. So we have to. Look, I've paid out and everything, a whole £5 for a cheapy notebook off eBay. Well, no, Amazon. Might be a while. But yeah, because you're off Friday, aren't you, on your fishing trip? Bring it up with Elliot's real estate agents. Yeah, because the Tuesday game's still out of commission, isn't it? For the interim. Try to come up with an idea as to why Marash was imprisoned instead of simply demoted. I think, unless you want it, it's something that Marash has specifically let you know about. I think that's too much information. If Marash is smart, they probably haven't told you why they got booted out of hell. I think all you need to know... Yeah, you are very much operating on need-to-know basis, aren't you? And you don't need to know that, as far as Marash is concerned. I'm not saying I figured it out either. I'm just saying I feel like that's the character. I don't think they will have let you know. Haven't played D&D in a long while. Your life force is draining. So it was... I thought you had two games. You had our Ravnica game, and weren't you playing like a... Oh, the Final Fantasy one. Also, there's another 5 minutes. That's ended up being like, it's more of a get-together now than a definite game. There you go. Right, let's scooch ourselves along here. Supposed to be yesterday, but you think your DM doesn't really enjoy the DMing. Oh no, okay. Because how long had the game been going on for? So is it a little bit of burnout, or is it just like it's possibly campaigns? Only 3 sessions. Okay, so it hadn't really gotten going. So there wasn't like the momentum there, possibly, or something along those lines. God damn it. Doesn't like the prep. Oh, okay. What? Come on. Stick to the ladders, please. Really? Why am I having such trouble sticking to the ladders now? Right, I think it's because I'm trying to turn a little too quick in order to see all of this. Well, there we go. That's all that done. Admittedly, I've not done a lot of prep yet for Monday. I mean, that's mostly what tomorrow, Monday itself, is going to be for. I've got stuff in my head. It's stuff down on the paper. And obviously, now having spoken with all the players as well, I've got specific stuff for each of them. There's certainly going to be one character I probably need to do a little more homework on. Sure, I'll just put it here for now. Right, we'll do all this wall. Hey, cedars, speak of the devil, and they will appear. When you order a sandwich with Gouda, howdy, and they tell you it's Gouda. Ah, right, so, sorry, I was saying it wrong. It's pronounced Halda as it. I've always known it as Gouda, sorry. But then again, I'm an infidel. I'm just an awful, awful person that has no culture whatsoever, so... Also, 5 more minutes. That gets us back to 10:29. I can say Gouda if I want. I'm just going to get funny looks. Yeah, I feel like cheeses are one of those things that, like, every type is named after, like, the region it's from, isn't it? So it is G as in gold. So G, Gaudi, Galda. Don't cite me on the ways of cheeses. Is there any of that left over? Admittedly, it's been several weeks, but I mean, depending on the type of cheese, it does. Some do last. No, it was gone in a fortnight. Was it consumed with some nice deli meats, or was it like a lot of cheese toasties? You strike me as the kind of person that will either everything is a cheese toasty, or you'll just sit there just picking at it. You will get through like half a wheel of cheese by just eating it. You know, just a block of cheese in the mouth at once. Oh, you did have some grapes and a nice glass of wine with it. Okay, so there is a little bit of refinement there. I'm not saying cheese toasty isn't refined, but, you know, it's not the classical dish. It's very tasty. Melty cheese is very nice. I'm not going to deny anybody some melted cheese. 2 of your last boyfriends you've had were from Denmark, and you've been corrected way too much over it. Did it end any of those relationships? Just you constantly saying it the wrong way. You're devoid of any class other than how you eat your cheese. Okay, there we go. Say that should be a separate element, so that should ding on its own. Also, don't make me climb up there. You're going to make me climb up there for the hard baked on stuff, aren't you? Maybe you can answer this, Cinder, because obviously you've got a shit ton of the books on D&D Beyond, don't you? Because I think you're sharing with everybody in the game you're playing. I mean, I looked at, because obviously it's got its big sale on at the moment, and I looked at it and go, right, well, I can't afford, you know, like the packs, because they've got like all the various bundle things. And to be honest, I don't know if I could bring myself to bring multiple books. I already have a hard copy of, but what would you say would be the go-tos for... Well, I mean, there is a minimum number of books that is probably useful to have. Player's Handbook, Monster Manual, and DMG. Probably in that order as well. But when it comes to D&D Beyond, and the useful thing is being able to share it with other players, presuming you have the right subscription in that. What do you reckon are the go-to books in order to give players access to, like, 90% of stuff? Also, what was that from Cedars? No, nothing like that. You picked up in the theory pretty quickly, but when you read it, you just want to default to your mother tongue and say Gouda. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's just the brain reverts back to how you've always said it, which ends up with some very dirty looks from Danish natives. Right. I know! I'm surprised as well. I mean, clearly they're just not forthcoming today. There you go. I forced one in there. You reckon PHB, DMG, Monster Manual, Tasha's Cauldron, Xanathar's Volos, Mordenkainen's best to have in person. I think if it's purely for, like, the sharing, you can probably get away without Monster Manual, can't you? Because that is very much just a DM's book. The players don't really need access to that. DMG, there's an argument for it because of the magic items. Sorry, I still haven't done that one. I keep meaning to, I just keep forgetting. Ah! I fell over. Right. Where did I leave my ladders? They're at the front, aren't they? Also, if we're up close and personal, we'll do that one. Right. Why am I stuck? Why am I... There you go. Thank you. At the end of the day, it's cheapest to have a friend with all the books and the sub. Yeah. But no, I am thinking ahead. Because obviously, as I've said before, my long-term plan is to run a stream game. And I don't doubt whoever I end up getting to play is probably... I'm probably going to have some fresher faces to it. Certainly in with, you know, some YouTubers and content creators and things like that. So they're not going to have access to all of the toys. And also, with a stream game, one of the benefits is the overlay. But it would have to be a separate campaign with everybody access. Everyone has their sheets and that campaign, things like that. So, it is one of those things, if I want to make it happen, I'm probably going to have to get the... What is it? Classed as the Master subscription? I believe, is the one with all the sharing. I'm going to be done with it before I add the audio file. We're just going to have to find another game then with heaps of innuendo in it, aren't we? That's the only way. You just think PHP, Dungeon Master's Guide, Tasha's, and Zanzibar's will be fine with that. Yeah. Though the only other one would be, I think Bolo's is probably one to grab, because that's a lot of the monstrous races, isn't that? So your lizard folk and Yuan-Ti and shit like that. I basically did the maths earlier, because I think, like, the source book pack, or bundle, or whatever they call it, is like, even with the discount, it's like $340. I think I worked out, okay, if it's just like a selection just like that, just those few, then that's still like $120, $140, which makes, it's probably about 100 quid. Right, what is this? 0531. I'm going to have to extend, aren't I? Oh no, extend. It's not Monopoly money, I know. It's sad but true. There we go, right. I think that's all of the cladding. Is this all done? The wood, oh, the door's done. Doorstep. Base. That's done. That's done. That's done. That one's done. That one's done. All this cladding was done. Right. Now, this one being a little more in the shade, I'm definitely going to miss a tiny spot, aren't I? Probably. Right. Well, I got something. I managed to clean the top of it from all the way down here. If you get the band gig, you're going to have to spend some money on stage equipment to carry your massive bass amp. Oh, okay. Out of curiosity, how many different guitars and basses do you actually have? So I'm presuming you also play six string as well, not just bass. Let me top them up. Oh, here we go. Why do I think you're going to disappear for like 20 minutes as you work it all out? Yeah, the Super Soaker here is doing a pretty good job of getting rid of the graffiti, even at this range. Ding ding. Right, okay. All that cladding is done, all of this is done, all of this is done. That isn't. Now it is. Good, right. Okay. You think that's all done? We haven't done on top of the roof yet. I think that's going to be one of the last things, but we'll keep working our way around. Also, I think we got to the stage where I can just do this one-handed. It's one of those one-handed games you find on Steam, isn't it? No, one of the other one-handed games you find on Steam.
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're all paying attention still. 06, 41. There you go. One-handed hose game. I feel like that's probably actually a Steam review right there. That is probably actually a Steam review. Because, I mean, the reviews for this, to be honest, I never looked when I purchased it. Because I kind of knew what they were, and, well, I knew I had to get it because you guys requested it. But, I would imagine at this point they're probably pretty good. They're probably, I would guess they're like sitting at least 85% positive reviews on Steam or something stupid like that. We've got a new job! And extra cleaning liquids as well. I think we already had at least one other job in the offing. I believe. Yeah, I think it was the forest cottage we already had in the offing. So I guess it's Grandpa's car that's just shown up. You'd love to see a speedrun of this game? I mean, there probably already is, isn't there? I wouldn't be surprised. Though technically, if it was in any percentage category, you can finish any job, can't you? At like a really low percentage. So technically, you could do an any percentage run. Though, I mean, 100% run would probably... It's still going to take several hours. Right, frames done, windows done, wall. It's just that lot up there. Any percentages for the week? Have you actually ever tried any speedruns yourself, Cinder? I haven't, and I will never try because I don't have the patience for like pathing stuff and that kind of thing. I think the one game I've gone back to consistently is like stuff like Oni and Darkest Dungeon. There are speedruns for certainly for Darkest Dungeon, but I don't think I've got the patience to get good enough at it to actually do a speed run. I mean, I do enjoy watching speed runs in some stuff like Souls and I think I watched a fair few like speed runs of Resident Evil 7, Doom, Wolfenstein, stuff like that. You tried to speedrun a Dark Souls 2, but you're bad at video games anyway, so you gave up. Any percentage players are genuinely super impressive, yes. I think when it came out, I did watch a lot of like Lobos and Distortion's speed runs of Demon Souls and Resident Evil 8 and stuff like that. Oh, lower one's done. I was going to say, there's still big black spots up there. How could this ding? Oh, right, they're two separate elements. Also, yeah, no, it'd be just this one front wall, won't it? You prefer challenge runs? Okay. I mean, there are plenty of those to choose from as well, aren't there? There we go. There's our ding. Right, okay. It's just this that's left. Okay. There you go. Ding. That vent is a bit rusty. Doesn't matter, because I guess if I get this close and just absolutely blast it, it should. No, that's still pretty rusty. Oh, okay, we're actually going to have to up the pressure. Under pressure. Pressing down on me. Pressing. Yeah, just this is how you deal with rust, isn't it? You just pour more water on it. That's definitely how you deal with rust. We're at 64% now. Seems a little low unless the roof is a big chunk of that. I hope I've not missed out sections, which we're going to have to like run around and try and find. That's the annoying bit. Ooh! Well, EXU just finished on Thursday, didn't it? So I'm guessing what? Maybe start of September, tail end of September, they'll start up. They're going to give themselves a few weeks off, aren't they? The midst of building the set, and it's due out early October. I was going to say it's going to be at least a month or so. You're very hyped for it. The real question is, what the hell is Sam going to play this time? So is it still going to be a case of he's going to let Leon pick his character? Because hasn't that been like the running joke? Also, I wonder what kind of time frame they're going to put it in it now. Because Season 2 was supposed to be set... Was it supposed to be like 30 years after Season 1? And then EXU has been like a 50-year difference between it and... It's 30 to 50 years between Campaign 1 and EXU as well, I think. You think he's going to go Barbarian because it seems to be a vehicle for hijinks? Yes. Anything that would mess with the party more, I think, yeah. Let's face it, of all the classes in the game, Rogue, Bard, and Barbarian are the ones that are definitely instigator classes, aren't they? The Rogue sneaking into the wrong place and getting caught, that will start a fight. The Bard trying to romance somebody or say something that will get them into a fight. And the Barbarian, well, the Barbarian just likes to get into fights. Someone's got to go barbarian. I don't know. I mean, you probably could get away without. I mean... I would say they've not had a artificer before, but let's face it, Percy was essentially an artificer, wasn't he? The Gunslinger class was essentially a forerunner of, like, not battlesmith, artillerist. Just about who's going to take up the... I would like to... Yeah, I mean, they do have to sell the merch, don't they? So, yeah, I guess they do need to have a... Tarion was officially an artificer, but let's face it, Percy essentially was an artificer as well. Also, greetings, XZ_Q. Welcome. How are we? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that, so I'm just going to say X. Welcome. Right. Where did I leave my ladders? They're all the way around the front, aren't they? There they are. There you go, right. Let's... And again, why is it always at this point? I think it's because I'm too quickly trying to maneuver myself. Oh, also, because we're this close, let's switch down to that. Right. Rip DMX, yeah. No, I'm playing with the... Oh, why do I always go... Tab. I'm playing with the... I've got the... oh no, it's switched back, hasn't it? No. Had I accidentally clicked it? No, we've been using this one, the Prime. I got that in my hand, haven't I? Had I actually accidentally clicked back? Let me have a look. No, we had the Prime on, yeah. Also, there's another 5. Right, that gets us to... Oh, we've dipped below, so 0059. You were doing the... you were actually doing some real pressure washing. For profit or pleasure? Or just because the driveway needed cleaning? And how successful were you? Was it as satisfying as, like, the YouTube videos try to portray? So again, I'm weirdly stuck. Right. What did you know I was pressure washing the driveway? You watching me? I mean, it was an educated guess, shall we say? Right, also, can I kind of want to... Fuck it. Fine, fine. If you're going to mess me up that much, here. Go there, and I'm just going to try and balance on the awning here, or whatever you want to call it. Ooh, go on. I'm going to slide off, I know. Let's see if I can get those bits without... There you go, right. We're good, we're good. Right, yeah. Right, fine. Probably shouldn't try and do this close up, but... We're good. I am omnipresent. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omnivore as well. Best thing to do is create a drawing before you wash it off the dirt. We've done that. I mean, you'll be able to find... I don't know whether anybody ever clipped any of them. I think they did. We got our branding on the side of many buildings before finishing cleaning it off. There wasn't really option. I think we tried it on the front of this, didn't we? But it wasn't that obvious, so we cleaned it off. Always be on brand. We've been trying to get the kilobits branding out there on side of many, many buildings. You do plan on starting your own pressure washing business? Well, clearly you need to find the right nozzle that you can just get your marketing carved into the side of a building, though not, you know, I mean, it needs to last a little bit, but you know. Also, there's another 5. Oh, this nudges us back up over the hour mark. 01. No, 01. 15, there you go. Yeah, you said, you know, was it always part of, like, the cleanup after the construction stuff, or in with it all? And presumably you got to play with the really heavy-duty stuff. The stuff designed to break up concrete. I know it's just going to be a tiny bit hiding above, like, the lintel of one of these windows, isn't it? That's going to mess me up. Or just below, like there. Come on. Well, we can get rid of that. Oh, so are you going to... Come on! Right. There you go. That's going to be... That would be the spot where we would spend ages going, why isn't this wall done yet? Oh, we're going to fall. We're going to fall. Trying to stay balanced on here. Right, okay. I'm going to have to use the ladders, aren't I? Damn it. Can't cheekily just slide along the edge. I mean, admittedly, I could just go and get the scaffolding. We could maybe squeeze it in there, but probably going to cause more hassle than it's worth. So stuck again. So were the plans to start your own pressure washing business before or after playing this game? X. You've got a 7 horsepower pressure washer which dishes out 3.2 thousand PSI. Yeah, that'll chisel your name into the a driveway, won't it? Pretty good. It was before, okay. Oh, no, that's the wall done. Okay, we're good. Right, okay. So, what is left? Clean, 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 clean. Doors, 3 or 4. There might be a door on the roof. That might be the last one. Door steps. Door windows. So, it's basically another door. Garage roof. Ladder. Office roof. Fire exit cladding. Fire exit roof. Spotlights. Office walls. Right, are we thinking... This is probably the office bit, isn't it? Okay, so that's what it's treating as separate. That one's done. That one is done. I think the other one is out the back, isn't it? You think you might get yourself an acoustic base. Also, 7 months! Thank you for that, JC. Let me... Well, that's 25 minutes right there, folks. Thank you, JC. Let's stick that on. But welcome, buddy. How are we? 26:10. Right. This spotlight is not clean. It's filthy, mucky, dirty. And we love it. We love a bit of filth, don't we? It's going to be above, isn't it? I'm going to have to climb over the top of it. Damn it. Let me go get me ladders. So much effort. This is why we should have a little helper with us. Somebody just to... We can shout and they bring the ladders to me. There you go. Right. Again. Admittedly, I could probably just use the little steps, but... we are going to need to get up on the roof. So, also there's another 5 minutes. I will stick that in there as well. Gets us back over the hour-and-a-half mark. 16. Stop. There you go. Right. Yeah, so I think this was all... We're presuming this is the garage, aren't we? No, not garage, the office building. Also, yeah, that's our separate door. This should be all doors if we get this done. Five different nozzles. When you have a 0-degree head in, it's so powerful it can give you an amputation. Yeah, I mean, aren't there like criminals that use like high pressure, like they at that point they're called water drills, aren't they? To like carve out concrete and metal safes and shit like that. Let's face it, if water can carve through a mountain, you know, as in a river, fairly sure with some human ingenuity and a shit ton of electricity and pressure, you can carve through pretty much anything. You once sliced the skin off your finger with a power washer. Let me tell you, I'm lucky to have 10 fingers. Ouch! Yeah. Don't mess with power tools, kids. Now, pressure washer technically is a power tool. Because, you know, unlike this one, it should have a power lead, but yeah. Don't mess with anything that... Kicking out this much pressure, probably got this much water and electricity in it as well. It's probably dangerous to your health if misused. They're called jets at that point, and people using water jets can cut through steel. I mean, yeah, because it's actually a manufacturing process thing, isn't it? Rather than laser cutting, you can literally have water jet cutting, can't you? Of various, like, fairly thick steel and that. It's on par with, like, a plasma torch at that point. So, a YouTuber you follow that has a water cutter that he uses for metals. I think you've seen obsidian being cut by jets. Yeah, I would imagine, because, like... I wonder if it might be used for stuff like that, because maybe it causes less stress fractures in, like, what is essentially a stone? Water jets are a bit cheaper compared to lasers, yeah. They do add abrasives, yes. Because it's kind of like, they would almost end up being a bit like what they use for, like, sandblasting, wouldn't they? But rather than just purely air and coarse sand of various types, there's also water in there, so yeah, that'll chew through most things. Also, this rust is kind of baked on. We might actually have to get some metal cleaning, or we just up the pressure. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is quite rusty. Doesn't matter if we just stand really close to it. Also, what jet have I got on? I got a medium. It's alright. We can just blast away all the rust and probably half the structure. Sandblasting, yeah, it's the quick and dirty way. One thing that could be changed about the water is make it look like something is actually wet. Because it looks... Yeah, I mean, everything dries very, very quickly in this game. But I don't think they're going with realistic physics in that sense. It's a simulator, but, you know... I don't think it's a realistic simulator. It's simulating the experience, just none of the muck and fuss of it all. Because, like I said, where's the hose and the, you know, the power cord and everything connected to the compressor? Apparently, I just put this in my hands and I have infinite water, infinite pressure. So, it's Pressure Washer Simulator with an asterisk. The hose are in the brothel. Yes, yeah. Also, back to doing this one-handed. Right, is this classed as a... This wall is done. Okay, yeah. This wall is clean.
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you. At least I know my audience and my audience knows me. Also, I should switch back to this. So the cladding with that, yeah, it's basically all sides of this. And I'm going to have to get up on top. At least from up here I should be... Oh, it's... I was going to say, why have I suddenly pressed up against it? Ah, it's because that's the lip of the wall. Okay, right. Also, is that another 5 minutes I see there? Let me add that in. It says 2:28. See, I'm highly perceptive as well. This is why I fell off a roof. Oh, fuck. There you go. Right. Sim is pretty accurate. They just need to give the player the pain and suffering of having to deal with the hose that gets linked and also tied in such a way you can't untie it. Yeah. Hey, we've already established this game is pure filth. We don't need it to get kinky as well. There's no kink shaming here, especially of the developers with their hoses. It was already kinky here, yeah. Right, let me grab the ladders. Yes, they need... Though I don't know whether it's like purposely the... I've not been able to... There you go. The devs knew full well this is a podcast game. People know that they're going to have music on in the background or be listening to a podcast or a Twitch stream or a YouTube video or something like that whilst they're playing this game. So they purposely didn't put any music in. But it is a little disconcerting when you turn it on and there's not even menu music. Every time I think I've, like, have I fucked up the settings or something? Oh wait, no, there is nothing in the menu. There we go. Right, that's all the cladding. Oh, fuck. You had a massive DeWalt. I can never remember. Is it? It's a German company, so it's not Walt. It's more V sound, isn't it? So it's probably DeWalt radio, and it could charge batteries. I've seen those things. I have seen those things. It's basically a power pack in itself, isn't it? It got stolen in an incident when our van got broken into and cleared out. Oh, okay. By incident, do we think it was a disgruntled contractor or the company just needed insurance payout? Or both? DeWalt is underrated as a brand, I've got to say. The tools are so light and strong to use. Yeah, I mean, they are like certainly the budget end, because you see them in a lot of like budget stores, don't you? Or they're certainly like entry level stuff. And the kind of good rule of thumb is if you're wanting to buy a tool, buy one you want to last. So this is why like maybe some emphasis is put on like slightly more expensive tools. Sure, I'll put you there, out of the way. Yeah, like I said, I think there's something Germanic about it. I think DeWalt comes out like DeWalt, isn't it? I believe. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Take care of your tools if you want it to last. Polish it every day. But not too much or you'll go blind. Wait, are we on the same subject again? Pure filth, like I said. In the privacy of your own workshop, surely. If you are doing work around England and you say DeWalt, you're probably going to get some funny looks. Possibly. Especially if, you know, you've just been down B&Q and brought them. $130 men. That's no shame right there. Just frantically polishing your tools in front of 130 people. I mean, you either need a show in Vegas or your own OnlyFans site at that point. Right. This should be almost done. Okay, ding ding. Right, okay. So we did our little entrance point. So, presumably, all that bit is done. So, there was a door left over, wasn't there? Doors 404. Okay, so that's good. Door window. Oh, do we think it's this one? No. Oh, okay. We've got I was about to jump off the roof without this, which would have been a problem. Because how would we have got back up? Right, I need to put you there. Come on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go. Right. At least we can get back down. Right, I need to find all the door windows. That's the one. Okay, there we go. Your mixer croaked on you recently. Oh no. That's the thing. Like, concrete mixers are... Yeah, those are the things you do need to clean basically every day. Because they... Well, you're putting concrete in them. They're definitely going to start snarling up, aren't they? Some of you got new tools there. They went ahead and etched their names into it. I've done that on field sets. New gear, any new gear I had has been labelled up in that. It's almost, I mean, it's at that point it's tools of the trade. So anything you've invested money in, that's that needs marking up, obviously itemizing on the insurance and shit like that. You needed a new one. Oh, okay, right. So, yeah, I would imagine the shelf life on a mixer is probably reasonably short compared to everything else, because there's a lot of horsepower going into it, and you know, a lot of concrete. Also, there's another 5 from Kim. How are we? Right. This is 225. 25. Already out of warranty. Well, yeah. Okay. At the cabin with the parents. Ooh, okay. So, are we in spotty internet territory? Yes, you did. Yeah, I got that. I haven't had a chance to go through it. Like I said, my weekend is going to be going over everything like that, and you know, writing up certain scenario type things. I'm not going to say writing like specific encounters, because like I think you guys are all going to throw me a curveball, so I'm going to probably roll with the punches for the most part. So I'm going to have some stuff pre-planned, but I'm not going to go into shit tons of detail about it, because I know you'll either completely ignore it, or I'm going to have to change so much stuff. There's no point having like painstaking lines of dialogue and stuff like that. You've got some 4G up there, have you? Oh, okay. You're all good. Also, I think we probably can just do this. Can we blast through the moss with this? No, we'll stick with the green. Slightly smaller spread, but seems to chew through the moss. David's backstory for his character was basically a short story. I mean, in the end, I gave you, what, 2-3 paragraphs at most, didn't I? And that mostly that was, like, more talking about family. Not so much about my own character, but just context for family, where they fit in the world. I kind of feel bad now. Is that good or bad? I didn't give you... Did I give you enough? Did I give you enough to play around with? If not, I can always pad it out. Mine was perfect length. Oh, good. Good. I'm okay then. Yeah. Essentially, you got to treat, like, new characters as... Yes, they have some backstory for context in the world, but they are not... storied adventurers. Nobody in like a level 1 to 3 party has gone and slayed a dragon, so you probably don't need an essay. You're probably okay. Right. I'm okay with this. We're on the medium extension with the second largest, which seems to be chewing through the moss pretty okay. Otherwise, we'd have to be doing multiple laps. We have been using the longer extension for standing on the ground and pointing upwards. You did the yellow because you're an idiot and had the weakest power washer, yeah. I mean... from what you said, you had the most powerful power washer. You just forgot to switch out to it. I got a ding of some sort. I didn't see a message pop up. You did the entire game from this point onwards with yellow and no nuzzle. Okay. Oh, it was a star that dinged. Okay. I was going to say, normally that's been like a ding of like, I've got a text message or something. I go, why did nothing pop up? So the real question is, presuming this survives, what do we do if I run out of things to clean? Do we basically say, okay, well, the game is done, so we call it? Or is it a case of we have to find a game very similar? Kind of like how we did with, or we have to restart all shit. We have to do like we did with Portal and go from Portal 1 to Portal 2 to all the modded stuff and things like that. What would be a similar vibe that we could like logically move on to if the clock doesn't run out on it? Lawnmower Sim. I mean, that's only just come out, hasn't it? I guess that's technically similar vibe. But I feel like that we might have to just say, okay, because there isn't an obvious sequel or like mod or anything like that to move on to. So I would imagine this probably is going to get modded and DLC'd and things like that soon. We might have to like call it and then open up the votes once more. With the time left, put it the leftover on the next one. Yeah, I think that might be the compromise. Also, talking about extra time, there is another 5 minutes for the clock. So that takes us to 23. It's early access, so you'll probably revisit it later time. Potentially, because we said we know that there's obviously going to be another power washing setting after this, because this is not in the game yet. Unless it's once you've completed, you get hold of this one. And yeah, there's going to be other jobs. But yeah, still in development. I don't know, have they actually got a roadmap for it? Can't say I've actually seen if they've got a roadmap of planned development or as such. You've done the game and you have 3.6 in the bank. It's like, do it like Four Guys. Voting on future ideas. You brought all the top tier stuff, did you? Yeah, the way they do the workshop levels brought into the game. Like Human Fall Flat. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. 85%. Also, how much of the roof? I would say about 3/4 of the roof done thus far. Also, this coffee's gone cold. I mean, it has been poured out an hour and a half, so that would probably explain why. I mean, I did hydrate, it was just cold and nasty. Does that count? Oh no, you're all tapped out now, are you? You're going to have to start nudging other people. Also, there's another 5. 25, 40. So I feel like I end up asking this every week at this point, probably. But has anybody watched anything decent or recent? I'm still trying to find something to you know, switch my brain off to at night. I need a binge-worthy TV show I can just like zone out to. You excited for Monday? I'm glad, also a little nervous myself. I'm hoping expectations aren't put too high. Hey, Sean! How you doing? First question, yeah, how are you doing? Because it's been a bit eventful where you've been recently, hasn't it? Hopefully, you're doing okay, and, yeah. She-Ra? Now, I can't remember, she was on Netflix, isn't it? It was... Oh, shit! All about 10 minutes from you. Oh, God. Well, hopefully you're doing okay. Plod wasn't along and booting you out of the area for security reasons or anything. What were they? Also, Ash, welcome! How are we doing, buddy? How are you feeling these days? I've been following everything on Twitter, and I just want to say, hugely proud of you, and hopefully you're feeling all good and everything. Yeah, I know it's Amy Carrero's. She is actually She-Ra in it, isn't she? Doing pretty good. Exhausted, though. Also, are you still having issues with, like, I know that it was a few months ago now, isn't it? Issues with, like, dealing with hospital... Well, no, it wasn't a hospital. You were trying to get, like, GP appointments, but because of your schedule, it's the whole thing of, like, well, you have to ring up right in the first thing in the morning, and, yeah, and all that, and then there was issues with dentists with just the same. You've had a run of it over the last few months, haven't you? But I'm so happy that you're feeling yourself now. You are who you are, and who you meant to be. It was a nightmare. Managed to handle it more or less, though. I'm glad. Also, have you had a chance to stream much? Because I know you were going to be doing... oh shit, what was it? Same time as Starbase. Oh, Starmancer, wasn't it? I know you were saying about you were going to be doing stuff on that, but then there was schedule conflicts, or your computer fucked up, or internet fucked up, so you weren't able to. Also, from Sean, no one you know was affected, thankfully, and yeah, we are well outside police zone. Okay, I'm glad there's that, but yeah, 10 minutes away, that's very close to, well, it's basically same neighbourhood at that point, isn't it? Not had much chance to do so lately. Life's taken a front seat at the moment. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Oh, it's the router that fucked up. So it wasn't it. It was a technology thing, but it was kind of internet and computer. Yeah, it was technology. Technology is gonna do us all in at the end of the day. Oh, ding. Right, okay. Right, we've got the roof done. We're at 90%. Right, what we got? Clean. Garage roof. Oh, no, that... Ah, ladders, which is got next to us here. Office roof. Office wall, 7 of 10. Sorry, 7 of 12. Why did I say 7 of 10? Fire exit wall bases. 3 or 4. I probably just missed a tiny fraction of something, haven't I? Walls and that. Okay. Okay, well, whilst we're here, let's do this. Ooh. Oh, I guess... Do we think this is the fire exit? No, it's garage cladding. What do we reckon the fire exit is? That's going to piss me off and annoy me. Oh, also, there's another 5 minutes to add to the clock. Right. That gets us to 25:26. Oh, it's this. This is the fire exit? It is, actually. Okay, so what was it? It was... What was we missing? Fire exit something. Fire exit... What was the 90... It was 98% on something, wasn't it? There you go. Fire exit walls base. So it's one of these fuckers. It's going to be this one back here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Right, there it is. Thank you. Ding. Aren't all the exits in the fire station fire exits? You would think so, wouldn't you? You would think so. Technically, they're all fire exits. Yeah. So, Cinder, have you actually got predictions on, like, the crit roll cast, what classes they are going to take? Does anybody actually? Anybody that actually watches crit roll? I guess anybody else, there is zero interest in that. But I'm wondering, have people thought what the various casts are going to take as rolls next time around? If I need something to binge at the moment, you highly recommend your My Hero Academia. I was going to say Your Hero Academia? Yeah. I mean, I gave up my Netflix, I want to say, it's probably actually about 18 months ago now. Or more. So I've figured I might dump Prime and switch back to Netflix. So I feel like in that time, there might be actually stuff now I can catch up on. Because I dumped it because I was getting very bored of what the selection was. Yeah, I think it was after... It must have been after Series 1 of Witcher aired. I cancelled my subscription after that. Wasn't out of protest or anything. It was just, okay, that was the last thing I wanted to watch that I knew was coming out. I'll pick it back up again when there's actually something to watch. It's on Funimation, is it? Also, isn't... I heard something about, hasn't Sony brought a large stake in Crunchyroll and Funimation or something? There was a rumour that they're going to bundle it in with PS Plus and that. I have played both, Warner. We've played both on the channel. Dwarf Romantic, though, is a very, very fun chill game. They are very good. Did you ever play the first mini-game as well? Did you do Mini Metro? Find alternative sources. Yes, there are always alternative sources, yeah. Funimation and Crunchyroll are merging, yeah. But I'm pretty sure Sony has a hand in it or something, don't they? Right. I guess it's 227. Oh, 7, right. See, I keep up with modern culture and information. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, okay. Right. So, office wall. Yeah, okay. Let's do just back and forth on this one. This one should ding fairly easily, because I doubt there's going to be too much rust on a tile wall. This is satisfying. I mean, I didn't think I would find this satisfying, because, I mean, obviously, this has been what the chat picked for me to play on Saturday, and they're responsible, as you can see above me, for keeping this thing alive. But yeah, I have found... I feel like this is the same kind of vibe as you would get playing Euro Truck Sim or something like that. It's like the perfect podcast game. Because you can literally switch your brain off just doing this. And just like... Especially when you're like breaking it down into like little sections. When we know we get a ding for each wall we get. There is something about it that is just like... that endorphin hit as it goes ding. Yeah. Every 20% is a star. When you get 5 stars, you're done. Or obeying the traffic laws in GTA 5. Occasionally, I would do that. Not so much in GTA, but sometimes if I got bored, I would start, like, you know, stopping at traffic lights in stuff like Saints Row and things like that, and just observing the rules of the road. Just weirdly, because, you know, not so much I wanted to provide my own challenge, but sometimes you just do that. The ding is very nice. Everyone loves a good ding. Well, I mean, before you get your superpowers, and you know, if you want to get somewhere quick, running around naked is all good and fun, but sometimes you have to get places quick, and before you get, like, the VTOLs and the superpowers where you can just run and jump and fly. Yeah. Sometimes you'd have to actually drive a car. The giant purple noodle. Yeah. Did anybody ever see those promotional items when the game came out in real life? I don't know whether I should be proud or ashamed of saying I held one in my hands. Oh, we're down to the last 3 things. So, ladder, office roof, and office walls. Right. Ladder, so it's mostly going to be probably underneath, isn't it? The underside of all these. Right, that's the ladder done. The roof is the easy bit. I'm trying to think what the walls might be. That's one of the walls. Ah, okay, so... Well, that's cladding, unless it's underneath, is it? I am as low as I can go. Maybe it's this bit. Right underneath the cladding, that's a separate wall right there. Yes, it was. Okay, right. That's our 4 missing walls, then. There you go. So, this last one. And then it's just the roof left. There we go. Right. Also, there is another 5 minutes. Right, I will add that in. You're probably close to tapped out now, aren't you, Hokey? I've got to think that's probably your last, or your last but one. The dings are very satisfying, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you're at least at like 20 or something. Are you a little dehydrated, Miko there? Oh, sorry, Maliko. We've got water to spare, but like I said, I'm still trying to figure out what this thing is plugged into. Because we've not got a water hose or a power cable behind us, so I have no idea what he's got this attached to. Also, we're presuming it's a he. No idea. But, I mean, just infinite water, infinite pressure, and, you know, it could, yeah, we could be in a full Mario Sunshine kind of situation, and it's all coming from a backpack. That might be the only explanation. You've played too much Minecraft. You tend to fill space to clean it, and a spiral. Oh, okay. So am I putting people on tilt doing the back and forwards thing? So I still keep noticing, I don't know whether this is like slightly tilted or something. I'm going on tilt now because my camera seems to be slightly out of skew. I must have nudged the monitor. Back and forth is key, yeah. You're a rotate guy, okay. You're all about the pretty patterns. When you start putting the spirograph, that was what it was called, wasn't it? Attachment on the end. And just trying to create fractals. Then we know that's when you play the hardcore mode. You'd scream if I rotated, so if I just like did like all of this. Yeah. Less than optimal. Also, yeah, fast motions doing weird circles, that would probably lead to a few people just losing their lunch. Certainly with Twitch's bit rates. View count drops to 0. But there's people who make art in this game. I'm pretty sure there are. The only art we've made is drawing a big penis on somebody's house and, you know, watch the kilobits on Twitch on the side of a house. But, you know, I'm on the internet, I'm unimaginative, so that's as good as you get out of me. I'm sure there's probably a clip for that one as well, Warner. Ding! Right, there we go. We can leave the job be. And this is actually one of the more satisfying bits. The question is, which angle do they take? It's just going to be the front, isn't it? Okay, right, let's see. Okay, it's more of a bird's eye view. Yeah, I tried to get the killer bits on there, but we didn't know what angle it was going to take. Also, is that another 5 minutes in there? I shall do that. 27:56. You forgot to eat today? Oh no! Go get something to eat. Haven't eaten since breakfast. You should, yeah. Go make a sandwich. Yeah. I haven't advertised Twitch Prime on somebody's side of somebody's card. Not yet, at least. You want Banksy levels of art? I don't know whether I can manage that. Okay, so we have a fire truck as well we can do. Right, I'll let you guys pick. Do you want Grandpa's car, the fire truck, or the forest cottage? There's a guy that goes around Manchester spraying, spray painting dicks onto potholes with the sign wanked. Yeah, I think I've seen something about that. It's the way he gets the council to actually fill in the potholes, isn't it? We've got a vote for the fire truck. Any other votes? I guess it's going to be the fire truck else. Let's go. Let's go. Well, we moved the van at least, I guess. I don't know why we needed to, but sure. Right, there's going to be a lot of little fiddly bits on this, isn't there? Right, also, how wide can I go? Also, did they literally drive this through a fire to get it covered in this much ash? We can put soap attachments onto stuff, but in actual fact, they're kind of useless. They get used up really quickly, and they don't really make much difference. Raw power, it seems to be the best way to deal with stuff. Help get all over fire trucks, okay? They're pretty impressive, true. You got to use the spark, the entire vehicle first with white, and then you go with the hard base. Yeah, I'm probably, that's the methodology I'm going with. Yeah, first coat, and it was spray, not spark. Okay, I was a little bit confused. Is that a different kind of nozzle? Also, there is another 5 minutes. Right, where's my mouse gone? There it is. 29, 55. You were welding the doors, yeah. Also, saying spark, I'm also thinking, like, is this one of those... I was going to say both game and professions? If you're lit up. This is probably even more Zen, isn't it? You've got a couple more left. You've got 10 more minutes in the bag, have you? Okay. You know what? With all the mud and all the soot and that, maybe this has been used in one of the various forest fires of recent. This thing's actually been out there in Turkey and Greece and... where else is suffering it in Europe? I know California, but California is always suffering forest fires over the last, like, 10 years or so, haven't they? But Greece is having it bad. Where else was it saying they're really suffering, you know, the loss? A whole bunch of lives. Oh, we got one ding. We've done one wing mirror, one light, I guess. We've covered 50% of it, but we've only had one ding so far. Okay, right. Okay, let's scooch this down. More power. I'm pretty sure, like, there's bits of this. Yeah, handle. That's class of the truck complete. Yeah, yes. No, okay. Right, having to get all the way down here in the muck. Look. Didn't take long, but I'm on my hands and knees again. Waiting for the squirts. That's as low as I can get. Right, hopefully I can get this bar without issue. It is a bit... Oh, there you go. Right, good. Okay, right. We started on this side, so... warning lights done. The truck... like you said, it might be the roof as well. Warning lights. That's all truck. Handle. There you go. Tyre. That's the tyre done. See, I was right then. I thought you were getting close to time. I thought you'd used up most of yours. Oh, but there is another 5 minute from Ash. I missed. Oh, it was. I clicked too soon. I believe it was 26, right? So that would take us to 31. I'm going to say 31:30. I clicked the wrong button. I pressed stop instead of pause. So I'm going to give you that. Right, this wheel it's a bit baked in, isn't it? This rust. Are we going to have to upgrade to yellow? Really? Don't seem to be making this go down any. Oh, it's all in the little nooks and crannies there. Okay, right, fine. I think I'm going to have to blast down. There we go. Right, okay. The wheel hubs are going to be a little bit awkward. Right, okay. Handle was done. Truck is all one thing. That's not separate. Right, okay. Let's do this bit. All the control panel. Okay, yeah, so each of these things is not separate items. Good, okay. Just realised you've got a task program on your PC that dings in a very similar way when you complete stuff. It's... Oh, okay, there you go. You're going to be using that in the future just for, like, doing all lists and things like that, are you? Make sure everything dings. Is that... No, that's part of the truck. Okay. Yeah, there's a fair bit of rust on some of these. Or at least oxidization. We've got a clean discharge. Sorry. I know I'm immature. Right, let me get back down on my hands and knees. And there is another 5 minutes. Right. I paused it this time. I didn't screw up. Right, okay, that gets us to 33. 49. I'm presuming it's a lot of stuff underneath here. Yeah. You know what? I might actually have to take the extension off. None. Let's just go stubby. That's a point. I think I've got some stubby beers in the fridge. I guess that's ready for later with when we're playing Strad. I've actually got something to drink. Oh, you posted I enjoy my dings on the Discord, have you? Once again, kept for all prosperity. Always, all time. Okay. Right, presumably that's another handle, yeah. You've dug out a Chuck Berry song, okay. Right, that handle is not dinged yet. Where's my satisfying ding? There you go, there's my satisfying ding. Johnny B. Ding. Now, if people are demanding a dingaling on the Discord, I feel like there should be a not suitable for work tag attached to them. Right. Right, the window's done, the door isn't. That's not, there's no separate frame to that. Okay, good. Am I just going to look at Discord later and there's just a slew of random songs with ding in the title? I've got a feeling that's going to be a thing, isn't it? Maybe. Right, the door is almost there. Is the handle set? No, handle isn't. Yeah, I thought it would be the handle. The one thing in black I can't see. There we go. We made it go ding. Right. Another handle. Yeah. I think the handles are going to be the awkward bits. Though they seem to clean reasonably well. That's part of the truck. This is a different door. Is the wing mirror? Yeah, the wing mirror is a separate thing. Pretty sure at this pressure I would have blown out a window by now. I mean, we definitely destroyed the antique car, didn't we? I was stood on top of it, pointing, basically aiming and firing point blank at it with, you know, the highest pressure setting I could possibly get. We definitely destroyed that car. You've posted a ding song in the Discord. It's just going to be nothing but ding songs. Right. This door is almost clean. Very, very close. There we go. Right. Is that classed as a step or something? Or is this still all part of the truck? I believe this is all part of the truck still. Okay. So we're this is going to be one of the awkward bits. Though, with a large enough percentage, I think we can ignore a good chunk. I like the tiny little spots. Right. Apparently the wheel wells are part of the truck as well. Okay. Try and get in under there. There we go. Right, that's the tyre done. Right, we are literally this close with almost the highest pressure with the most powerful pressure washer. And it's still, some of the rust is escaping us. This stuff is definitely baked in deep, isn't it? Just scour off as much as we possibly can. There we go. Right. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, that apart from, you know, going up there with the ladders, I think that's one side done, isn't it? Wing mirror, handle, wheel. Oh no, warning light. That's a part to the side as well. Right. Okay. You've exhausted your knowledge of ding songs. There's only so many in the world. Let's see if I can get up to green on this. And there is another 5. I guess it's 231. 22. Right. Like I said, we've got a new job. Is this the dreaded treehouse now? I guess we should have a look. No, it's a camper van. Okay, so I have no idea where the treehouse... Is the treehouse the last one, then? Those that have played. Right, we've got 1 light. 4 lights. I feel like Murray Walker there. 1 light, 2 lights, 3 lights, 4 lights, and it's go, go, go! Yeah, sorry. That was your last one. You're all tapped out. Oh no. Do we have any people left with minutes on the clock? Because technically, I mean, an hour and a half, that's going to take us through to just gone 4:30. And the target today is 6 o'clock. Because that's when I'm disappearing off to go and get some food prior to rolling dice this evening. You've not had it, you're holding yours in reserve, like a good general should. I am indeed. Yeah, we are presumably, at least I think we are. We're carrying on with our Curse of Strahd campaign. We introduced a new character a couple of sessions ago, and it might be a slight first time throwing hands with their character. Not actually fighting their character, but fighting with their character. So, we've got that to look forward to, potentially. So, it depends on if everybody's on board and, you know, because dealing with different time zones. What time is it here? Yeah, yes, 3:10 here, Warner. BST gang, yep. I think I'm going to have to, because there's some baked on rust here, isn't there? Let's try and chisel off as much as we can. So when you say Ash rolling dice 2, does this mean you are also? What are you up to? What are you playing today? I think that light is done, yeah. Right. No, it's the top of this class. Yeah, the top of this is classed as the bumper as well. Right, just chisel it all off. All the muck, all the grime, all the rust. Those lovely clicky-clacky math rocks. Yeah, incidentally, any of the folk that are going to be playing in my game on Monday, feel free to roll actual physical dice. I know I think everybody has got a D&D Beyond page, which they can obviously use that if they want, or Avery bot in Discord and things like that, but I'm all for people actually rolling physical dice too if they want. Right, this bumper is still not clean. Okay, what's so grubby about it? It's all going to be on the underside, isn't it? It's going to be awkward. Well, we have little bits here and there. There we go. Right, that's the bumper clean. Fair bit of build-up and rust on the old... Can I get close enough? Wipers. Every year your group does Alien TTRPG. Alright. Although usually we do it at Easter, but you know. Also, I like the element of eggs. But it got delayed this year, but we're only just getting to it. Cool. I wouldn't mind giving the Alien tabletop a go. Because I believe there's like, essentially there's like 4 classes, isn't there? You have your corporate, you have your marine. Is there like... There's the equivalent of what Ripley was like the space trucker kind of thing. I can't remember what the rank class is. And then maybe a scientist? Is it a roughneck? Is it that what the... Marine, pilot, corporate, medical, engineer. Okay, there's a few more. Roughneck too. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought Roughneck was one of them. Like I said, not played it, but had seen bits and pieces on it. There's a lot of rust on this grill. Also, we'll finish off the fire truck, and that's where we'll probably take our coffee break for the day. Because I'm over halfway round, so we're making reasonable progress. Heavily relies on the role-playing. Yeah, is it? I want to say it's a D6 system. Like I said, I need to see if I can find some groups that are doing other TTRPGs. Still never played Call of Cthulhu, never played Vampire. Wouldn't mind giving, like, one of the slightly easier Warhammer ones ago. Like, what is it? Like, there's Y-Hander and things like that. There's a lot of games that are powered by the Apocalypse. And I even have a copy of Blades in the Dark, which I know is an Apocalypse, powered by the Apocalypse game, which I wouldn't mind giving a go, but I mostly got it because I like some of the mechanics in it for, like, pulling heists and shit like that, which I might co-opt into D&D stuff. It is a D6 system, where the only numbers that count are 1s, 5s, and 6s, yeah. I think, like, with the D6 system, 1 is an absolute failure. 3 to 4 is a... Was it like a success, but with consequences? And a 5 and 6 is basically whatever you were wanting to do happens. Yeah, something like that, isn't it? You got a friend who's been looking for some other tabletop stuff to run. Can't remember what his current list is, annoyingly. 2 3s and 4s are blanks. Oh, okay. You want to play Crash Pandas? That's the same guy that did Honey Heist as well, isn't it? There's one really prolific game writer, but I can't remember their name. But they churn out a lot of the like single page tabletop stuff. Right. Windscreen done. Both wipers are done. Grill is done. All these headlights are done. Bumper's done. Grill is done. Warning light. Warning light. Okay, right. As far as I can tell, that's the front done. Apart from that lot, which... emergency lights, fog lights. Okay, we might have to get up there in it. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to grab my little stool. Oh, I'm on the front, but not quite on the front. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, hang a second. Hang on a second. Yeah, hang a second. I'm doing this for the benefit of the fire crew. There you go. See, just got rid of their slander there. Right. Also, we need to go back up to that. We'll do it. Right, so both fogs are done. Emergency lights are almost there. And welcome. Turn it on again. I shall pause the action there and add in another 5 minutes from yourself. How you doing? 25:34. There we go. Oh, did you have 5 minutes there as well? The one before Alien TTRPG. Yeah, I think I added that one in, yes. I think I did. Did everybody think I added that one in or not? I'm fairly sure I added that one in. Okay, now you're making me paranoid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did as well, yeah. If it comes down to, like, The Wire and there's, like, question on whether it's, like... No, add more! This is coming from the person that was begrudgingly allowed this game to happen. Didn't you try to get all your mates to vote for Minecraft instead of this? Added 20 minutes for a penalty. Right. I'm seeing where there's going to be an awkward bit. Underneath this. Yeah, there's a tiny bit underneath there, which is going to be mess me up. Can I get the ladders up against it? I can, but that's not going to help because we need it at the front. Is it because the steps here? Let's see. Let me move that out of the way. No. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to see the tiny bit underneath the emergency light. Oh no, just about. You don't know why you're letting this game go on. Loyalty to the channel, I think, is the main reason at this point, isn't it? Right, I think that's as good as I'm going to get. Yeah, okay, right. Well, that's the door done, that's the window done, that's probably the wind mirror done in a moment? Maybe? There it is, yeah. Right. Door's a little mucky. It was a little mucky. Okay. Handle tiny little bit more. There we go. Right, good. XP system in Alien is literally a series of roleplay questions. Oh, okay. You answer a question, yes, for 1 XP. So it's like, did you do something to further your personal agenda? Did you risk anything? Did you take steps to hinder your rival? A lot of these feel like fall definitely into the core probe. Did you do something for your own agenda? Did you hinder somebody? Yeah. Did you accidentally lock 2 people in a medical bay with a alien egg? Right. At least we can see the rust on this side. It's not in shadow. So the truck is more than 3/4 done now. Yeah, I should really concentrate on the stuff around the edges so we don't get distracted and forget about things like the tyres. Yeah, it's easier to see all the rust when we're this close up, and there's actually light on it. You think they're corporate related, but the game makes you choose a buddy and a rival each session. Okay. No matter who you are, which helps drive a bit of contention into things. Ooh. So you say you play this like more or less every year in your group and that. Have you had a chance to play like all the different roles? And if so, what's been your favourite one to play as thus far? Where's the rest of the rust at? Inside that little bit there. It's the awkward, hard to reach places. Yeah, we would definitely blasted this wheel right off by now. There we go. Right. So far, you've done 2 mini campaigns. First was you were Hobart Soaps, space pilot. Second one, you were a friendly space mechanic with secretly traitorous Wayland Yutani android. Goddamn skin jobs. Because there is supposed to be a crossover between Blade Runner and the Alien universes, isn't there? I think it was established in... Was it Prometheus or was it Blade Runner, the latest Blade Runner? Because there's supposed to be like a memo, isn't there, from Wayland Yutani to the Tyrell Corporation or something like that, and it's supposed to indicate they both exist in the same universe. Androids get their own separate rules. They're stronger, but they don't get stress dice. Oh, where's the Firefly link come in? Because I know there was actually something within... like I said, I can't remember whether it was Prometheus or the last Blade Runner movie. But I know it's something as almost innocuous as a message or an email on somebody's computer saying about something between Tyrell and Wayland Yutani. I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, what's Blade Runner put out as a Fox movie? Because obviously the Aliens movies are all Fox. Firefly was Fox property. So, at the very least, they can make that link there. There was a Wayland Yutani logo on one of the guns in Firefly, first episode. Really? Okay. That little tidbit of nerd knowledge passed me by. The same company that basically is the reason for everything in Alien. Okay. It's like the main corporate logo you see in a lot of Firefly is the blue suns, isn't it? I think there were other corporation type things hinted at, but I had never heard of like Wayland Yutani in there as well. I'm going to need my steps, aren't I? There you go, right. We've got to be close with that. There's a tiny fraction left. Right, where are the glowy bits? Oh, lots of little glowy bits. This time around, you're going to be playing Sky Isenia, corporate representative of Wayland Yutani, and you're going to be an ass. Well, I guess if you're working for the company, it's pretty much part of the course that you're going to be an asshole. I'm pretty sure it's in the entrance exam. And there is another 5 minutes. Let me tack this in. That gets us to 19. Right. There we go. There's our ever so satisfying ding. Can I jump? No. Come on, you're going to make me jump. There you go. Good. Right. There's a lot of rust on that bit of the ladder. I just want to get rid of it before I miss it. I want to do the roof. Okay. Can't do it from here. Oh, well. Right. This is still all truck. All truck all the time. Right, is that light done? No, that warning light is done now. Well, presumably once we've done the roof of this, we've done over 3/4 of the sides, so it should ding fairly quickly once we get up there. There's a traitor in every campaign. Last year, you were the traitor. This year, you're not. So you get to find out, like, before you show up at the table, then. So you can, like, work that into your backstory, or how you figure out how you're going to play them. So I suppose with, like, one ally, one rival, there is something to be said about you occasionally always want to be antagonistic no matter what role you're playing, because you always have a rival. I guess that plays out in the have you done something for your own personal agenda, gaining the XP type stuff. Right, done. 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 Tire should almost be there. Yeah, there we go. You know what we could do? We could use one of the lower powered jet washers, but attach the... I think I still have one container of multi-purpose cleaner. That might get in there and break up some of the rust. Probably not. These do seem to be a little bit awkward. You know what? I'm going to try that. Okay, let's switch to... I think I've got one for that. Nozzle, right. Stone cleaner, metal cleaner. We have nothing left on that. It is... No, it's only the stone we have? Outer metal cleaner, yeah, okay, right. Yeah, I don't actually have any, okay. In which case then, just more pressure. So how long are the sessions tend to be then in an Alien game? Right, let's squeeze down here. There we go, ding, right. Okay, so, that light's done. That light is not done. Now it is. Right, so that's all done. That's part of the truck. That's done. That is done. That's done. That is part of the truck still. That's done. Tire, wheel, handle. Right, moving on to the back. Right. Another handle, right. Another handle. Ding, ding, ding! Oh, that was so satisfying. I don't suppose I can climb these tiny little steps up onto the roof, can I? No. Slippery when wet. Up to 75%. Hopefully a lot of things ding on the roof, because I've done most of the sides of this damn thing. Apparently there's only 3 things left. Okay. Yeah, because this is classed as the steps. Okay. Right. 3 to 4 hours each, and campaigns normally 4 to 5 sessions. Okay. I see you hiding under there. Not really they're hiding, but I still can't get a good squirt on them. Like we said before, if you want a good squirt, you have to get the right angle. Oh, there we go. That's the steps I'm not seeing. Right, let me grab... Where'd the little step go? There it is. Right. There we go. GM is hinting that this campaign is going to be based off a cancelled script that somehow is still canon. Okay. Intriguing. I kind of think I know what it is. Wasn't Neil Blomkamp supposed to make a direct sequel to Aliens? And it is meant to be slightly canon, because it was supposed to be, as opposed to going into Alien 3, Ripley, Newt, and Hicks all survived. Which, okay, which in nerd knowledge holds up. You're expecting to see humans transforming into xenomorphs. But there was another script that was trashed a while back too, if you recall. I mean, that's the only one I know of a script specifically. So, was still technically canon, which is basically overwriting the last couple of movies, which is fine. I mean, I kind of liked 3 because there was something about it, and it was Jean-Pierre Jeunet, wasn't it, that did Resurrection. That was just weird, but, I mean, I'm kind of into weird as well. Plus, it had Hellboy in. William Gibson. Ah, that's who wrote it. Oh, in that case, there's pedigree there. Maybe we don't focus on the ladders. The ladders are very baked in. I think if we just finish off the rest of the truck, which should be relatively easy, considering we've done, like, most of it. We also are going to have to say goodbye to fuck the police. Fuck the police. Right, okay. Okay, I'm within a whisker of Ulysses now. Sorry, who are you, Calvin Miller, and why are you telling me about... we're on this outcrop, and Mount Rushless is rumbling more than ever. Oh, somebody said there was a volcano in this region. I don't know where, because I can't say I've seen the volcano. Also, there's 5 more minutes. Right, that gets us to 13. There you go. we did the awkward bits under there, didn't we? There is some awkward bits right there as well. As we said. Chisel all the last of this lot up. And hopefully we've done enough of a percentage around the sides that we don't have to go hunting for tiny little fractions of bits of dirt and tear our hair out when we're missing out on some. Oh yeah, I feel like this is going to ding fairly soon, he said optimistically. Oh yeah, look at the tiny fraction of the truck left. Yeah. We should get a ding. There we go. Right. Just the baked-in rust on the ladders. Yeah, even this close, with the yellow setting, some of it's still escaping. Well, I mean, for a fire department, they're not treating their ladders particularly well, are they? They should really spend a little more time maintaining their equipment. And as we said, you know, you should maintain your equipment, but not do it too much, because you'll go blind. Nobody was frantically polishing. That said, we are about, I'd say about 2/3. Let's see. Also, silence. Every so often I do have to stop because the constant white noise does get a little much. In there on the inside of the ladders. Don't fall off the truck. Now, presumably, if I, you know, fall over, there we go. Right. Whee! Another job complete, and 3:45. Seems like a reasonable spot to stop and go and grab some coffee. So, yep. Well, first and foremost, we do have to see the work in action. Okay. We did all the wrong side first. But there we have it. And another 5 minutes goes on the clock. So I shall hit the pause button here. Add that in. Won't show up just yet, but that's 14:50. There you go. Right. There you go. Time is on the clock, but I need to go grab myself a drink. So we will be back in a few moments. This is a perfect opportunity for you guys to go stretch. Never fear, I have returned. And let me bring the game back up. There we go. Right, okay. So, did we get any more minutes? No, Eli was the last one. Okay, so what are we cleaning up next? Grandpa's car, the cottage, or the RV? Well, we've just done a vehicle. I guess we have to do the cottage, don't we? Really? You're saying RV? Any other votes for the RV? Also, I won't start the clock until we've made a decision, so it gives me a chance to have a sip. And one for the cottage. Okay, so we've got an RV and cottage. Right, any other voters? Just gonna have to wait till next time, Eli. Or just convince everybody... Well, actually, convince... Was it about 40 people, actually, to subscribe, and then you can get Minecraft. An RV. Okay, right. We got 2 votes for the RV. Right. Well, let me bring the clock back up. Hit resume. Resume. There you go. Right. You're not asking friends again. You were betrayed. Yeah. Right. Okie dokie. It seems like quite baked on, doesn't it? Methinks this is... I mean, it's a big square... Well, rectangular box. I think it's just going to be hard to shift. Let's... Okay, we'll try it with the widest setting. Also, what nozzle we got on? We got the medium. Okay. No. Ah, okay. It's hiding a lot of rust. Okay. So you know what? We're going to stick with our usual, which is green. Normally, at this range, we'll shift most. Certainly get the muck off the windows. He said, optimistically. Really? I haven't got the windows by now? I would have thought the window dinged by now. There you go. Thank you. We need that satisfying ding. It's the only thing that will get us through the day. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of rust. We're just going to have to chisel it off. Can we get a ding on the light at least? So it wasn't just your mates like voting in the short and long list. Well, voting against you on the short list for this over Minecraft, wasn't it? Didn't you have one of your mates come in? They literally just brought a sub just out of spite to add some more minutes on the clock, just to annoy you. Yeah, came in, subbed, increased the game time. Yeah, just to tick you off that little extra. Right. Tire's done. No. Hubcap's done. Oh, okay, we missed the tire. That's the tire done. Okay, good. Fears? How are we? Right. You join us, I don't know how far in we are, actually are. Oh, when I'm done, your apartment... Okay, yeah, I mean, in real life, I'm pretty sure I could blow out somebody's windows with the amount of pressure we're putting out of this thing. So, yeah, I mean, as long as your insurance is up to date and, you know, you've not got anything valuable in there, sure. Hey, I'm not desperate. The folks that keep adding minutes to the clock clearly are. Where's this extra rust? I guess it's that lot round there. Come on, ding! Make the noise! Make the noise, and then we know we're done. There you go. We just need that endorphin hit every time. Right, indicator is definitely done. The bumper's all one separate unit. So, yeah, let's do the door. Should be relatively straightforward. That's the door and the window. Minced meat stuffed yellow paprika. Ooh. And on the side? What's the side dish? And what are we washing this all down with? For me, I do actually have some salmon steaks. So it's going to be that with some like new potatoes, some veggies. Quick, easy blast. That gets us to 14, 15. Does that get us to 4 hours? It's minute to 4 here. We're finishing at 6. So currently, the clock is going to run out almost 45 minutes before the end. Yeah, the clock, as it stands, will take us through to just, yeah, 5:15-ish. Chicory and peanut salad. Ooh. Oh, sorry, pine nut. Sorry. Don't know why I read that as peanuts. Ding, ding. Right, I hope these edges aren't. No, because they're all paint job, aren't they? Yes. The rail at the top, though. It's classed as right body. Ah, okay, so that's actually part of the bodywork up here. Okay, right, we're going to have to deal with that. If I maybe... chisel off. Isn't there a nozzle that does like swirly stuff, which is pretty good for distance? I believe so. I think it's... Right, what would it be? It'd be... It's under the equipment, isn't it? So we want it for the prime. 3000. Turbo nozzle, yeah, that's it. Because, yeah, we got that one. This is presuming... Yeah. We could drop 120. Means we don't have to grab the ladders, maybe. Sure. I think that's clearing the rust off that top edge. Yeah, I mean, it clears the rust off, but then again, we are more or less point blank, so, but we'll go back to this. That's doing the job regardless. There you go, ding. Well, so you haven't said, Fears, what you're washing it all down with. I feel like, what was it, the minced meat. I feel like that with the salad, normally minced meat I would say a nice red. But with a salad, maybe you could get away with a chilled white. Or a beer. Everything's better with beer. Everything's better with bacon and beer. That said, I've got a few cold beers ready and waiting for later. Because, you know, it's the weekend, and I'm an adult. God damn it, I can have my beer if I want. Some of this rust is a little bit stubborn, not gonna lie. So I think the hubcaps are slightly easier on this than they were on the fire engine. Yeah. The fact that there's not tiny little nooks and crannies to get into. Let's tie them. Right. What, they spell it the right way? Or the wrong way? Yeah, I can't remember who are the devs on this. Certainly a European dev. Even though we're presumably somewhere in the States. Well, it's always been with a Y here, as far as I know. Do the little door. Little door's done. What was it classed as? A hatch. Right, okay. How many hatches do we have to clean? There's probably 6. Okay. We've done those 3. So there's going to be 3 matchy ones on the other side. Come on, file that goddamn rust off. Also, how much were we getting paid for this? I think it was like 400 bucks. Oh, I'm going to have to deal with the underside here, aren't I? Indicator's done. Yeah, probably don't pour tons and tons of water down the exhaust pipe. That might be hazardous to, you know. But it's certainly going to fuck up the catalytic converter, isn't it? The exhaust only seems to be going down very slowly now. Where's that sweet spot we haven't reached before? Go on then. Down this side, probably? I have no idea where it is. There we go. Right, it was just that side of the muffler. Right, okay. Okie dokie. Let's switch back to that one. And we had done... No, the right body is not completely done. Ah, is it as that, isn't it? That would be it. Just that upper edge. Which is not going to be good enough. We're going to have to get the ladders, aren't we? Oh, which are conveniently right here. Oh. Trying to figure out where the... Maybe little bits like this. So I think we've got most of like the bar that runs up the top there, unless it's... All of that is classed as the front body. Okay, so if we were to shift that... Come on. Well, there's another 5 from Sean. I will do that in a moment. Presuming this is going to get us our ding. No? God damn it, because... Yeah, that's front, but that is still classed as the right. Right. Oop. Oh, that's the tire on the other side. Come on, we've got fractions left. Alright, well, I never put that 5 in, so I will do that now. That gets us to 07. Right. We've got to be so damn close. What are we, actual percentage are we on? Was it right body? 99%. I was going to say. Come on. Make the noise. Do the thing. Nothing? There's got to be something up there that's glowing. I guess it's just that bit there. There we go, eventually. Okay, this... I feel like this is going to be more annoying than it seems. It might be a big box on wheels, but... Apparently we're going to have to make sure we've got... When it says 99%, it really is. We've got to look for that tiny last 1%. Oh, and there's 5 from Utah as well. Right, that gets us 10:47. Welcome. How are we? How's your weekend going? Presumably, I guess we could leave the stuff on the underside. But, I mean, we're down here in the muck, so we might as well do all of this. Yeah. Also this... Oh, it's all classed as underside as well. Okay. Bumper is obviously a separate thing. It's at work today, but you're off the next 3. Okay. And have you got plans for these next 3 days after? Is there just going to be a lot of winding down? Oh, it's your wife's birthday tomorrow. Well, obviously from us, happy birthday to her. Have you got big plans then? Or is it just going to be kind of like relatively chill? But, you know, nice meal in the evening and everything like that. Still all part of the underside. There we go. Right, that's all the underside done. Good. Taking her to the aquarium, then rollerblading, then a movie, then dinner at Texas Roadhouse, and hanging out at home. Might do some bowling as well. I mean, like, aquarium, rollerblading, movie and bowling. Feels like old school kind of, almost date night type thing, doesn't it? Are you regressing to your earlier years? Had me at work today. A total of 11 days in a row. Jeez. Yeah, I think you need the 3 days off as well. 11 days in a row. Eesh. Then again, I'm self-employed, so, you know, every day's a work day. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. So I don't know why I was channeling Alan Rickman there in Die Hard. Sitting on a beach, earning 20%. Right. That's presumably... Yeah, spare wheel, that's a separate thing. Try and get all the separate elements. Because we just need those dings. Give me a ding. Show us your ding. Come on, there's that. Where's the tiny little bit? There's a tiny little bit. There we go, thank you. They had you outside where it was 97 and humid.
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you, Hokie. The other day, they sent you home 2 hours early because of you had heat exhaustion. Jeez, are you looking after yourself? Are you okay now? Didn't even water you either. Jeez. Well, we've established this is just pure filth, so you know. I think we're past that point, Fears. Oh, you're just advising I don't say that out in public. That would also imply I go out in public, you know. The restraining order definitely makes sure I can't go out in public. Also waiting? What are you waiting for? We're waiting for what? Thought I read everything you'd put. Right. Window isn't quite there yet. Make the noise. There we go. Right. Indicator brake light is not there yet. Done. Not done. Now it is. This is part of the rear body. Because your pay has been off since you transferred back in June. They said they're fixing your pay, making $12.58 at the moment. Where it should be 17. Okay, that's a significant difference. They are also cutting your checks. What you're missing soon. So that's a $14,000. I mean, I was gonna say that's a nice pay slip, but then again, it would have been nice for them to pay you that when you were earning it, rather than late pay, back pay type idea. So, I mean, hopefully that goes some way towards a nice present for your wife, but probably also bills and rent and, you know, everything else. Right. Is this class as... Yeah, it is class as bumper. Right. Bills are covered. Okay, so you... so have you got plans for it then? You've got a... almost a grand and a half in your hot, sweaty hands. What's it going on? Are you treating yourself? Yuta was waiting to see my ding. No, I was saying I was waiting to see, its ding? I don't know. Look, all I want is just it to ding. Just give me your ding, and I'll be happy. Well, at least for a few moments. Put the payment on a black Honda Accord. So a new motor. So what are you currently driving? Would this be just like new one to replace the old, or are we upgrading, as it were? Right. Well, I figured I've got to give you your amusement seeders because you're not a fan of the game. So I've got to, like, put a smile on your face somehow. So I'll say vaguely dirty things, and it will keep you smiling. Apparently I can't just balance on the tyre. And there is another 5. Right, let me place that in there. Right. There we go. Good. Right. That's ticking over. Dad never showed you how to drive. So your wife's been teaching you. You don't own a car. So this is going to be your first, is it? There you go. Well, so you say the 1400's going towards it. What's going to be? How much do you need in the end to nab it? Also, is that part of the back or is that a? Yeah, rear body is all part of the same thing. Presuming there's some rust underneath these bars, there normally is. Right. Apparently there's still stuff on the bumper. Is it all the way underneath? I guess it is. I guess it's this lot here. Come on. Give me a good angle. Does kind of look like I've got most of it. Ah, there's little bits of rust there. That would answer for it. To be fair, I put a smile on your face. It's why you're still here in spite of the lobotomizing game. Or maybe because you can't tell anymore. Your brains have dribbled out of your ears by this point, have they? Also, you're also like you're gonna get decals and stuff on the car. The wife's likes that's so extra. Yes or no? Yes and okay. Yep. Well, I mean, if you're treating yourself, why not? Okay, so, bumper's done. Can I climb up the ladders? Are you going to let me climb up the... You're not going to... Oh, no, I can. Good, okay, right. How much of this is classed as the rear body? Dribbled out and replaced with lewd jokes and white noise. Yep. Well, that's exactly where I'm at as well. At this point in time. I think most of the back of this is done now. This is all roof. Well, roof and ladder. Gonna have to get me steps, aren't I? Rear brake lights are obviously a separate element. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. So close to dinging. Come on. Ah, there we go. One second.
Hey, phrasing!
There we go. How much more or less? Oh, I guess all the top of the rungs. There we go. Ding. Well, that's the back of the car. And... come on. Almost, almost. And come on. Wait for it. There we go. Right. Okay, so brake light. Brake. Oh, that brake light isn't done. There. Now it's done. That one is all the rear body's done. Windows done. Wheel. Indicator. Rear. Bumper. Okay. All those elements are done. You're going to need a cold shower before the stream is over. I'm surprised they're not lining up in the street and asking me to provide them with the cold shower as well, but I guess that's a different type of game. Probably available on Steam. There's so many porn games now, isn't there? Right. There you go. Ding. Germany's banned the adult games on Steam, have they? So is there any outlet? Or is it just a blanket ban? Any outlets? Because I'm trying to think. Itch.io still has like a lot of the hentai stuff and things like that. Is it accessible through there, or just a blanket ban? So does this mean you have to get creative if you want to see your tentacles? Steam because of the, well, I mean, technically there is the, you need to have, be this old to enter this page, but, you know. It's just like an age gate on a website. Any kid is going to go, yeah, of course I'm over 18, and just enter anyway. Right, surely this should have dinged by now. There you go. Like I said, we need that endorphin hit. Cartoony anatomy does nothing for you. You find it mildly obnoxious how overdrawn they are. Right. You put 1 random year above. Yes, I always do that as well. I always tend to do that as well. I'm glad to know I'm not the only person that, like, I'm not giving some random website my actual date of birth. Well, there's a bunch of rust on here, but I guess we're going to have to do another pass anyway, so sure, let's get the excess off. And we worked out these strips are part of the bodywork as well, so... Chisel it all off. You know, we're spending all this time with a a gun that fires out water. You know, what would be a lot quicker and would get rid of all the dirt and the vehicle as well would be a gun that fires out fire. Because fire solves everything. Not sure how much the clients would actually appreciate me completely toasting all their stuff, but certainly wouldn't be any like mud left on the camper van if we were just to reduce it to ashes. Tiny little fraction somewhere. There you go. Right. You wanted me to climb above. Where's the glowy bits? Oh, there they are. There you go. Right. That's that bit done. We'll start at the back. Oh, and there's another 5. Back up to 59 minutes. Okay, that's going to get us through to... ooh, I think we're like 25? Or thereabouts minutes shy, aren't we, at this point? Why is it? Stop. I need to crouch down. There we go. I think you've got 3 left. Right, that's 2 tyres. Yeah, you get 6 all in all, so you've essentially got a half an hour to spend. The indicator itself needs a blast. Okay. Becoming... Yes, you did say about the becoming the big bad for the one shot. Because, what was it? Your best friend who was the fighter admitting that they didn't save a childhood friend or something, which meant you turned on them. You're hyped even though it's over. Are you set to roll dice again with the same group and that? And do you reckon one of them's going to want vengeance and what they're going to want to be the big bad this time around? You're doing Waterdeep on Monday. How deep into that are you? No pun intended at all. Isn't like Waterdeep like one of the few current D&D campaigns which actually goes quite high? Because isn't there like it's Waterdeep, Dragon Heist, and Mad Mage are connected or something? So those 2 books together can essentially go from 1 to, like, 17 or something like that. Not quite to level 20, but damn close. You're level 2 in that. And what are you playing in that? You've probably already told me in the past, but I've forgotten because, you know, Twitch, I'm doing other things, so only so much gets absorbed. Half-elf warlock, okay. So by 2, you've got your patron and that, but have you figured out what pact you're going to take at 3? That's something I've got to consider for Tarth at some point. This is presuming I give him a 3rd level in Warlock. You get the pact at 2, the boons? No, you get 1, it's the patron, 2 is the invocations, and at 3 you pick your pact, which is the pact of the tome, blade, or well, there's actually more now, isn't there? Tome, blade, chain, or talisman, or homebrew, if you want to. If there's something else. Last fight, your mage nearly died and they drowned. They got downed and had to throw hands in close combat to protect them. Okay. So you're thinking that might be a good cause to go back to the blade or something? Right, okay. Apart from the bits near the top. Yeah. Let's go with that. Also, we can do the extension from down here, which should be good enough, I would hope. Like I said, in the Strahd game that we were playing this evening, we've just had a new person join the party in that. We're 2 sessions in with her, so it's going to be interesting to see when we get our first combat how she plays in combat. Ah, you went with sleep. I've never actually used sleep in a game, but apparently it's really good early levels, but after that, after like maybe level 5, you're really gonna have to like chew through the targets to actually get it to work. But when it does, then it's really good. Got your shadow armor, perma. Oh, that's from the one of the evocations, isn't it? Right. How much is left on this? Oh, I'm sliding off the edge. There you go. Right, a tiny, tiny, tiny little sliver. I'm going to need the ladders, aren't I? Because it's going to be... Okay. Is it this? Just walking up the front. Can't tell. Ooh, I guess if I just slowly slide with this engaged... No. Okay, so it's just going to be little patches like that. So I do need the ladders. And I do need to add those 5 more minutes in. Right. Gets us to 56, 18. Next game, you surprise the party summoning a great sword as the warlock with AC of 16. Oh no, we want reduce this down. Oh, that was easy enough. Right, okay. Actually, no, whilst we've got this on, we'll do the roof and then we'll finish with the front. Okay. Okay, we're going to need the yellow. Right. We have no tank. Fine, I'll do it myself. Right. Could you take 2 levels of Artificer to get their power armor? Oh, as in the armorer subclass? No, you'd have to go 3 levels to get that. Or are you on about, like, the invocation? Yeah, because there's one of the invocation is... no, not even invocation. Infusions is something to do with armor. There's an enhanced armor, which is just a +1. Armor of strength or something like that? But that uses intelligence. I mean, what are your stats? First and foremost, have you got the intelligence to nab some levels of Artificer? How are we doing? Closing in on a half. You're starving. Well, hopefully you can join us after dinner. This is presuming we don't time out in an hour. Because, I mean, theoretically I should be finishing in about an hour and 15 minutes. Unless we time out sooner. Which we might do. I mean, admittedly, this is the 4th session in this. And I figured it would probably do about 2. But regardless, hopefully we'll see you later, Fears. If not, see you next week. All the usual stuff, obviously, and there may be new games. I don't know. I haven't checked what I've had come through. I can't remember what is actually out next week. Oh, and there is another 5. 56, 57. That's it. You're all tapped out now, are you? You've spent your half an hour's worth. It's going to be down to somebody else to essentially I think we need like another 15 minutes, isn't it? Essentially. So one person with a few minutes left over, or a new person coming in who's got at least half an hour they can spend. Or a sub. I mean, it's totally conceivable this is going to roll over. But it ain't over until the fat lady sings. Or rather, you know, I finish and go and get dinner and there's time still on the clock. But you know what I mean. Analogies and all. Okay. So what's the roof box? It's called the vent. Okay. Right. Well, I'm presuming wherever they went off-roading, camping out from the thick layer of dirt. I mean, they must have driven through a lot of ditches, or there might have been a you know, severe downpour. You know, the kind that just like kicks up loads of mud, and they just like careen through lots of muddy puddles. There you go. That's that bit done. Roof is almost done. Come on, ding. There you go. Right, that's the roof done. Right. Ladder's done. Vent. Vent. Yeah, it should just be the front of the thing now. Okay, right, let's stick the big extension on. And back to one-handed gaming. Hey, the GM's workshop coming in. Welcome. How are we doing, bud? Let me add that in. 58, 52. There we go. Losing at Magic. Oh no. So are you a veteran of Magic of many years, or have we got in with like the various online digital versions? I think I played like Magic Arena once, because I think it was like a birthday stream and somebody bet me to play it or something. Used to play back in '95, quit for years. But like any good heroin addict, I mean, addict of card games, you want that hit one more time. Okay. Let's start with windscreens. This will probably ding fairly easily, hopefully. Maybe. Seriously. Come on, give me that satisfying ding. It's going to be right on top of the edge, isn't it? Right, where's my ladders? Can I prop them against the front of the truck? Yes, I can. Good. Please. There you go. It's a little too close. Ah, there we go. Apparently this windscreen is refusing to go. Is it like one edge here? There you go. Ding. Okay, let's do the little lights. The wiper gonna ding? Probably not. That's one. That's two. Oh, that's the entire front of it. Oh, okay. Oh, and there's another 5. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. That gets us back over the hour mark, in fact. 1:34. Yeah, we need, like... There you go. Just a couple more redemptions will get us over the top. And surprisingly... this will be coming back for a 5th week. Much to the chagrin of some people here. I know people are desperate for this to go away. I'm not too bad with it coming back, because this has been a good one to just randomly idle to. Like I said, there's something very chill and very zen about it. One headlight. I'm gonna have to move you out of the way, aren't I? Let's put you there. Come on. There you go. Ding. Right, just the bumper, the grille, and the indicator. Which indicator? That one's fine. That one's fine. They're both. Rear indicator? Seems to be okay. This one. Ah, okay. They all look done. Such a fraction of... unless it's these. Ah, there we go. Ah, that's what we're missing. Okay, right. I thought it was the indicators on the side. It's not. Right. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. You have to be so far back that you can actually get it to turn yellow, but then sometimes it just doesn't want to. Right. There we go. Right. Okay, that's the indicator. Now, just the bumper and the grille. Okay, easy enough.
You have returned.
And Ithalius, with the resub, what does this button do? What it does is guarantee we're doing a 5th week of PowerWash Simulator, because that is going to push us over the top. That's going to go 123? Oh, 3. But how you doing, buddy? How is life treating you and such? There we go.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. You hear the lamentation of the
all-powerful D-Ham has arrived. How's life treating you, buddy? You join me just as I'm doing my chores. Admittedly, we're almost there. They've no idea what they've been driving through to get the grill all caked up like this. You got yourself a new bike, did you? Has she been getting some tender loving care? you know. Please, thank you. And have you been able to take her out somewhere and really open up the taps, give her a good thrashing, and I was going to say, feel the wind in your hair, but you know it's probably advisable to have a crash helmet on. 2021 KTM 1219 Super Duke R. KTM, I know it, I've heard of. Is the 1290, is that like, is that reference like engine size? Literage of that? I don't know what like name conventions are. 180 horsepower, 103 pounds-foot of torque. I think that's like 130... I think torque is mostly measured in foot-pounds, isn't it? I don't think it's actually newtons per square metre. I mean, that's if you're dealing with physics. I think when it comes to motor vehicles, foot-pounds of torque is where it's at. $1,300cc, okay. Are you basically a kid at Christmas at this point, then? You've got yourself a new bike. You've got yourself a brand new toy to play with. Also, where's the less bits? Oh, okay. It's all in the edges. Right, wait a second. Let me do the swirly one. Let's do the swirly one. Big boy engine, yeah. I was going to say, is it like the beefiest bike you've had to date? And are you handle it with kid gloves because it scares the hell out of you yet? It's raining. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you really don't want to take a bike out in the rain, do you? Was it a little bit asshole puckering then? That amount of grunt between your thighs and somewhat greasy tarmac under your wheels. Ding. Right. Let's go with that. This should be relatively straightforward. Oh, and there's another 5. Let's tack that on. This is 224. Admittedly, this is pointless now. We're definitely over time, so it is coming back, but I appreciate all the extra minutes. It indicates to me that you guys are having fun watching me just randomly clean shit. Yeah, man, it's really fun, but pretty intimidating. Certainly handling her with light hands. Yeah, I figured. You gotta run. You're preparing stuff. Also, trying to paint a beholder. Okay, made it look like a clown. And maybe it's just going to add to the characterization of this beholder. Maybe the beholder is just misunderstood. They're not some terrible monster. They just want to entertain folk. I mean, if one can be a criminal mastermind and that, why can't one just want to entertain at kids' parties? Hey kids, it's me, Xanathar! Right. Is it all on the other side, or is it behind? It's going to be behind, isn't it? Where's the last little bits? Okay, just this? Oh, there's ladders there. I was crawling up them backwards whilst crouched on the floor. Right. It's not behind the bumper there. Okay. Right, apparently we've got a reasonable amount, but I'm not seeing it. Is it, like, right under the bottom lip? I think it's lying to us. Oh no! It's the baked on rust right there. It wasn't the bottom lip; it was the top lip. There we go. Job's done. We have a shiny new RV. Well, it's not ours, but you know, it's certainly shiny. Right, let's put the job to bed, get paid. Are we actually collecting the money now for anything? We don't need to buy a new jet washer or anything like that. I guess we're just paying off our crippling debts now. As we clean... Are we just on a roll with the motor vehicles? Are we just going to clean Grandpa's car before we move on to the forest cottage? I mean, essentially, I've got 55 minutes left. I'm not sure we'll be able to do the entirety of the cottage, but we could probably get the car done. We could probably start the cottage ready for next week. But yeah, you have a good day, GM, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Yeah, I'm going to do the car. That's 3 vehicles on the trot. Write something next to the cottage. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Also, did they just fish this out of a swamp? Does kind of look like the X-Wing that they pulled out of Dagobah. The amount of moss on it. There's an awful lot of green. Yeah, I really, though, I can't complain. My actual car is probably, well, probably not this filthy, but I mean, there's similarities with like some of the moss growing on some of the wing mirrors and things like that. I live in a very damp part of the country, okay? Also, I'm lazy. I can't be asked to clean it. Yeah, my wing mirrors kind of look like that. In all honesty, that does kind of look like my actual wing mirrors on my car. Oh, well, we actually cleaned something. Yeah, I did say it was Grandpa's car. I mean, I'm all of a sudden, I'm feeling much older. Also, pasties, it is... Oh my god, it might actually be my car then. Well, we're cleaning up the pasty mobile. I've no idea. I mean, clearly this game was designed for me. Oh, you're sharing some pictures of your new baby. I will check that out later. Oh, is this dinged? That window has dinged, but this one has as well. Okay, right. Let's pick a spot and start from there. Right, I guess down here. Tyre is done, but not the alloys. There you go. Right. That wing mirror isn't done yet. Okay. Ooh. Trim. Okay. Now that's done. All part of the door. Right, okay. I mean, if I'd known, I would have tried to watch the killer bits along the edge there, but I mean, it was covered in moss and dirt. We got the long extension on. No, we have the short one. I guess I'm just really close at this point. Right, that's the door done. Fairly sure with rust like this, you need to sand back all the paintwork, get rid of the rust, and then paint back over it. I don't think we can get rid of the rust whilst it's underneath the paintwork, but, you know, clearly we have a very magic jet washer. Alloys are done. That's one thing that gets you with this game, is by abstaining from all metal. There is that, yes. Maybe we should all just be driving around in cardboard cars. Yeah, it really doesn't work this way. But, I mean, video games! Yeah. I mean, the pitting and that, you can tell. Well, in reality, that's all under the paintwork, and you just have to take that back down to the bare metal. If it is completely rusted through, cut it out, weld in where you can, filler it if you can't, and then paint back over it. With this, no, just enough pressure just makes it magically disappear. Look at it. Now you've been reminded that your bike is super dirty. You know who to call. Yeah, exactly. Apparently, I've got to do Fierce's room once I'm done here. I feel like that's most of this side done, isn't it? That's part of the car. Well, I should hope it's all part of the car, but yeah. That's 3/4 actually done. Yeah, that's all part of the car. Boot. See, you can tell it's European. It's a boot, not a trunk. Car, door, car. Yeah, okay. Just chisel away all the rust. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing wrong with, like, using yet more water to get rid of rust. I mean, I might as well just, you know, make sure we're using salt water as well. I'm sure that'll help. Ah, the roof glass is part of the car. It's not a separate element. It's not just roof. So I don't know how Grandad will feel about me jumping up and down on his, I guess, I was going to say with the patterning, is it a carbon fibre roof? No, it's just a paint job or vinyl skin, isn't it, on top? The boot is almost done, but I guess it's part of the, that. Yeah, the spoiler's separate, but... yeah, that was part of the boot. Okay. Come on. Chisel away all the dirt. Honestly, I don't know where the... ah, it's underneath there, that's why. There you go, that'll do it. Apparently my best position is just lying on my belly. Crawling around in the dirt down here. That's my go-to position. If only it was a thing, Hayseeders. Only I'd remember to put that sound effect in. Right. Brake light. That one's done. This one isn't, but that's probably that. There you go. Now it's done. Right. That's the bumper as well. Okay, I think that's all of the back. Spoiler, number plate, light. Trim isn't a separate thing. That's part of the car, apparently. Bumper is done. Rear wheel, yeah. Rear trim for the window? Was that a separate thing? No, it doesn't look like it. No, there's no rear trim. Thankfully, it's all part of the same kit and caboodle. I think the only trim was this, round the sides. Also, out of interest, Ithalius, obviously, I'm aiming to finish at 6, because presuming the game's on this evening. Had anything else been posted in Discord whilst I've been, well, busy doing this? Trim is almost, yeah, I don't know whereabouts. Probably that. He's posted about Mute that he gets back tomorrow. Okay. And is back until the 25th. So we'd have a couple of weeks. Yeah. Because what would we? 14th, 15th. Yeah, so at least one session, maybe two. I don't know. My brain's not there for maths at the moment. Right, window done, trim's done, that wing mirror's done. That door still needs a bit somewhere around the edges. There we go. There's one. Two. That's classed as car. Okay, so it's all part of the same element. Right, as good as we're going to get it. Make all the things go ding. Ding. Right. So, just this front quarter. Yeah, bonnet. Yeah, mostly this. Can dings bring all the boys to the yard? I don't know. I don't know if they're more effective than milkshakes. We'll have to experiment. Right, there you go. You volunteer as tribute. I haven't had a milkshake in years. And that's not a euphemism. Actually, you know, milk, ice cream, some kind of flavouring. I mean, you can get the shitty powdered milkshake stuff, can't you? You put a scoop in and just add milk. But that's not a proper milkshake. Proper milkshake is, it's got to be ice cream. It's got to, you know, maybe some proper vanilla and stuff like that. Right. Anyway. There's still a tiny bit for the car. Now that's a large chunk of this. I wonder, is that bit classed as car? Yeah, that bit's classed as car. Okay. Oh, there's only a tiny bit left. Come on. That's bonnet. That bit's car. Identifying the bits that aren't bonnet and which are car is going to be key to getting our ding on. Yeah, because that tiny bit's car. Come on. Make the noise. Do the thing. Oh my god, we're just going to have to go searching for one tiny patch somewhere around the car. I guess within the wheel wells might be... Yeah, okay. There we go. That's car done. Right, so just the front. Yeah, what's left? We have bonnet, grill, headlights, and scoop. See if we can get the scoop. One scoop or two. Right. There you go. Headlights shouldn't be too difficult, one would hope. There's one. There's two. The grill. And all that's left is just finishing off this bit. There we go. Job's a good one. It's not a bad one. That was a quick, nice, quick, easy one. And that leaves us with about half an hour to make a start on the cottage. Because I think that's the only job we've got left. Yeah. Though I've heard a lot of things about the treehouse. We're yet to get the treehouse job. Right. Why am I having flashbacks to the goddamn, I've got a feeling that's part of the job, isn't it? Yes, we have to do all the walls as well! Damn you! Okay, how about we do half an hour? We should be able to do all the peripheral. And then we'll just leave the house for next week. Also, why is this not sitting behind me? There you go. That's going to annoy me else. H. Hexenjäger. I know it's natural for people. So, something about Hexenjäger. That would translate to like witch hunter, wouldn't it? We could decorate the house. We did say about leaving. I'm going to. Right, where do we think the camera angle is going to be? What do we reckon? That corner or this one? For the playback. For the playback, I think it's going to be near the van, so it's probably this bit. I mean, it's going to be a very difficult one to, like, draw, follow the kilobits on, but, you know, we could probably put a penis on the side of the building, at least. Right. Am I going to have to do an upside-down penis? Ooh, right. I'm just going to keep sliding, aren't I? Oh, this is going to be a pain. Unless... Oh, the scaffold's out the back. It's alright, we have the scaffolding. Good. I was going to say, otherwise, this would be next to impossible. Right, okay. Let's put you there. Right, I need to draw a penis on the side of the house, at least. There you go. There's a nice contrast there. That sticks out. That's what she said. I took psychic damage from that one. Wow. Yeah, I'm hoping it's this side. I mean, I guess we could hedge our bets by putting one on the other side as well. Yeah, we're just, I mean, defacing this place, clearly. Sure, okay. D12 for the whole party, yeah, exactly. Right, dump you down there. Nope, don't fall off. Ah, damn it, there's a bar in the way. Also, not as good contrast on this side. It might be just there's a little too much sunshine. Yeah. That one doesn't stick out as much. I mean, maybe he got nervous. Oh, why did that not... There you go. Thank you. Now you can go... Yeah, okay, it is visible. There you go. Right. It's just catching the breeze there. Right. It's all right. Yeah, it was the stage fright, clearly. But, yeah, we'll do all the outer wall. We've got our big penises on the roof. So clearly that'll be there ready to get rid of next week. Also, still can't break out of these places. Oh, okay, right. You can never leave. One of us. One of us. Right. Right. Stone wall gate is a separate thing. Okay, well the gate's a separate thing. Ah. We are using the right thing, aren't we? Yeah. 3,000. That's the more powerful one, isn't it? Yes. I guess it's the rust. Oh, you're back! You missed my beautiful artwork, Ithalius. We've left our mark on the building. Just something for the neighbours to talk about until we get back in next week. Because, you know, like any good contractor, we're going to leave the job half done. I mean, the clients are either going to, you know, do it themselves, and then we don't have to, you know, risk our necks. Because, you know, this roof is going to be a pain to clean. Or they just have to live with the embarrassment that there's a giant penis on the side of their house. I mean, this gate's got to be almost done. Come on. Okay, we'll use the Twizzly one. There you go. Twizzle it. We got a swirly one. Right, come on. I don't know. I guess it's the underside of this. How the hell am I... There we go. Right, okay. The gate is done. Right. That's all wall... Posts. Okay, posts are separate things. Yes, the fence posts are separate things. Maybe these are different walls? Yes, they're all separate walls. Okay. I guess that stone wall's part of that. Yeah, okay. And come on, make the noise. There we go. How many times have I just like... I'm surprised there's not multiple clips of me just going, make the noise! Do it! Show me your ding! Or is that just basically for seeders? That's for your private collection, is it? There you go. Ding! You can neither confirm or deny this. Well, don't say I don't give the audience what they want. Though quite a lot of the audience didn't want this game. Those did. Got one, and they keep the thing going. This wall hasn't dinged yet, has it? Where's the glowy bits? Oh, okay, because we went over a little too quickly. Ah, there we go. Good. Right. Ding. Right. Is this the before or after the cold shower? There we go. Ka-ching! Yeah, like I said, is there any point... I mean, other than, you know, just score now. There isn't anything else in the shop we're specifically trying to earn cash for. We have all the attachments for the biggest one, don't we? Other than the soap, but the soap is kind of useless. You don't think you can get the shower cold enough? Oh no! Right. It does kind of feel like the lead into one of those medical advertisements. You know, if you suffer for more than 3 hours, please consult a doctor. Hose down the garden instead? Yeah. I mean, that's a point. Are we supposed to be doing the plants as well? Yeah, this would definitely strip the heads off any of these plants. But apparently they're impervious. Right. Oh, we've got another awkward gate, do we? There's a back way out of here. So there's still a little bit to this wall. There you go. I'm getting up close and personal because I know I'm going to have to strip a load of rust off these hinges. Yeah, there is a bit of a, like... I mean, I think the joke is this is literally the witch's cottage. And you thought I was bringing down the tone, Cedars. Is this just what you're having to descend to now because of everything else I've said? I mean, I'm not the one lowering the tone now, clearly. Right. Well, presumably because we've done the gate, we're halfway round. Unless they've got an odd-shaped garden, which they probably have, because they've got an odd-shaped house. Hey, Cedars, we've all got to earn a living somehow. Come on, ding. Make the noise. There you go, thank you. I'm getting a very Pavlovian response here now. Make the noise, and then I just feel a lot better. Heard of Schrodinger's cat? Well, I'm now Pavlov's jet washer. Far less food and drool involved, but, you know, it's the same kind of thing. Pavlov's hose, yeah, that's it. That's it. There's the VOD title right there. Also, I didn't realise these were physics objects. Can I knock them around a bit? Well, until they flip over, that is. Yeah. We have this on the green setting. Well, we might have to start at the back of the house, otherwise we're going to deface our own beautiful artwork, aren't we? Because this has actually taken a lot less time than I expected. Thankfully, as, you know, horrible as it looks, it's like the flattest texture you can possibly get. It's not like trying to get all the dirt out of somebody's wheels. The auto mod got mad again, did it? Oh no. Or did it just go mad with power? Because we've all been there. I think it was a garden implement, wasn't it? Okay, apparently I missed some along the line. There we go. Right, well, I guess that's all the walls, is it? Gates 2 of 2, posts 9 of 9, walls 11 of 11. Right, okay. Right, well, we said we'd start at the back. Yeah, I mean, we could possibly get our branding on the back here. But nobody's going to see it. I mean, can we get... Watch the kilobits on the front here. Also, I'm just noticing the wanted missing child poster. It's going to be a missing child poster if this is indeed the witch's house. Right. Can I get... Ooh, come on. There you go. Oh, for God's sake, click. Thank you. This is presuming we've got the right angle here for the photo time lapse at the end. Right. It's not great, is it? Doesn't really show up. Never mind. Okay. Right, we'll put you there. Right. All of the above are applicable, I guess. Right. You're off to finish your lunch. No worries. I dare say that's you probably done for the day as well, because, I mean, admittedly, we've got like 15 minutes left. So, presumably, see you next week, Cedars, but you have a good one, and take care, enjoy your weekend and all. Timber frame, okay, so there's a little bit of yellow somewhere on here? Ah, there. That'll do it. Yes. Like I said, always on brand. Yes, it might show up if there is a raised camera angle on that side. Possibly. We can hope. This is when we discover it. They are actually going to take the camera angle from the back of the house. Which seems a little weird, but you never know. So I did have to catch myself there, because I did almost say it depends on whether they take it from the rear. But I'm not that immature. So they're just taking the camera angle from behind. You're still there, you're just ruminating on food. Why? What do you think it's going to be for dinner this evening? Sorry, lunch. Time zones. Messes me up. Oh, that's because I'm inside. Oh my god, that's no wonder I clattered into something. Okay, can I just like tuck you in the corner? There you go. That's better. Right. I wondered why I went all wibbly wobbly there. It's because I walked under a scaffold. I don't know what you guys mean. This is a good, wholesome Christian stream. There's no space here for filth or innuendo. Right, presumably... Is it the underside of this that's mucky? Looks like it. Right. Foundation is a thing. Ah, there. That spot right there. Right there. There you go. Right. It seems no matter what I do, I always end up on my hands and knees. And that's the last freebie you're getting of the day, Jesus. Right. That did ding. The window frame didn't, though. So it's going to be part of the top. Also, the sill is going to be the underside, isn't it? There you go. I suppose I can jump on that. I can, but I'm not going to be able to balance it particularly well. Yeah, probably just down this edge. There you go. Good, right. That's another one. I should really put the extension on. Get the outer extremities up there. Hexenjäger. Yeah, so they're making out the witch hunter. Yes, moved here just a week after the bank robbery, but people move house all the time. Ding. Right. The frame is probably going to be quite awkward again. It's almost as if you want me to actually use the tools you gave me, as opposed to... Yeah. Alright then. Well, this is right here. I guess I can do that. I should be able to... scooch down. There you go. There you go. That's all I needed. Right. Yeah, I was literally just tap dancing on the windowsill, wasn't I? That's most of the back wall done. Yeah, there's a tiny little bit, which I'm guessing is at the underside of this. There you go. Ding. Ding. Right, okay, right. Apart from, like, the eaves of this main roof. Yeah, the roof is going to be a big job in itself. I guess that little window there might be worth trying to do. Okay, I have to squeeze through here. Okay, can I... Oh, no, you're kidding! Can I... If I crouch... There we go. Okay, right. Good. Bit of a design flaw, only a little bit. Right. That wall is almost done. There you go, that wall's done. So I probably need to switch this back out. Now I'm just tap dancing on the roof. I mean, just give me a violin and now I can do the fiddle on the roof as well. Right, that's the window. Just need to get the frame. Okay, we're going to have to go up a level, aren't we? Right. Awkward, but... There you go. Right. Okay, so that's all of that. Yeah, this is still all main roof. We'll deal with that later. That's, like I said, going to be an awkward job. And we only have 7 minutes left. Okay. I know, the clock says we have 31 minutes, but, you know, I have to finish and go and get some food. So this is, like I said, most assuredly coming back next week. which I am genuinely surprised about. I thought there's been several points where I figured this was going to time out. But like that persistent dirt, it just doesn't want to give in. And especially when folk keep adding more time to the clock. There you go. That's 0:36. There you go. Timber. I guess it's that bit there. Right. Can we get into the basement? Also, if they wanted to up the creep factor, surely it wouldn't be bright pink. Surely it'd be red. Almost a thick, congealed crimson red. And just a handprint. Just that one solitary handprint. I mean, we've had the cat footprint, so why not? Also, that's actually classed as foundation. Okay. And we're done. A little bit of wood there. Ding. Right. It's probably meant to be red initially, and then someone higher up said, maybe tone it down a little. Yeah. I am genuinely thinking it's going to be a case of, like, it probably was red, but, you know, let's face it. There's a big market in Germany for simulator games, isn't there? And we all know the German, but also there's something under here. I'm going to actually up it to this. I'm going to go as far back as I can. I just want to expose whatever the painting is. I don't want to burn it off. I just want to... I mean, there are some handprints here. Don't want to get rid of the actual painting. Okay. Okay, so it's just a bank robber? I know, well, that's one of the text was about, but seriously. Really? So this isn't the cabin in the woods for a witch that, you know, is definitely killing kids. No, it's just where there's a thief hiding out. And how was he supposed to find the place other than a big painting on the side saying, safe house? I don't know. Maybe that comes in the DLC. That's when we can call the cops. Anyway. Also, let's do the extended thing. You watched the Gretel and Hansel movie recently, and you're still going with that option. As in, like the modern retelling one, the one with was it Jeremy Renner and I can't remember the actress's name. Gemma Arterton? I think it was. Yeah. It's been a few years since I watched that. That's definitely a late night movie with just some beer. I mean, it's not a terrible movie, but it's not a great one either. Hey, Panda, welcome. You join us literally 2 minutes to go. I mean, I'll add you 5 minutes in because, hello, you're here. We might as well. But, let's add your minutes in. But yeah, we're finishing off, like I said, in a couple of minutes, because I'm going to go and get some food before some dice rolling this evening. But how you been, buddy? How is life treating you and all of that? Beer with a side of vodka and a whole bottle of vodka. I mean, otherwise it's just a waste if you open the bottle and don't, you know, drink it all. Deep cleaning the house. I doubt in this style, but, you know. Has it been therapeutic to clear out the clutter and everything? Been a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. So not particularly therapeutic, but, you know, had to be done. More. Okay. Am I using the Swizzly extension? Given a decent enough canvas, this would actually be a pretty good way of doing some random, like, almost Jackson Pollock type art on the side of a building. Put some dye in your pressure washer, just have this go crazy for a little bit. Yeah, apparently this wall is almost done. I don't know where the final patches are. They're going to be right up the top there. Oh, actually, I can see them. It's just above the window frame, isn't it? I'm going to have to get the ladders. Damn it. I thought I could cheat. Thought I could do it all from down here without grabbing a ladder. Village cleaning now? No, just random cottage in the woods. Sorry, don't look at my art. It's still a first draft. Right. Oh, it's going to be... Oh, fuck. Did I get stuck again? Right. It's actually going to be... Oh, that bit there, isn't it? And then I have to remove... There we go. That's the entire wall done. Okay, right. And, yeah, that's a minute past 6. So we still have... I'm going to forget about the window, though, aren't I? I'd best do this. Otherwise, I'm going to screw myself next time. Let's do you. There you go. That's the window. The frame is not done. The window sill isn't done. Is that because of the underside? I don't know. That's the window sill and the window frame. Come on, make the noise. Come on. We demand auditory satisfaction. There we go. Right, okay. So, that's done. That's done. That's done. That is done. That's done. All those windows are one, aren't they? And the frame as well. Yeah, okay, we're good. We can leave it there for the week. We will come back to the cottage next time. Oh, there's just penises everywhere. Everyone look away. Like I said, good wholesome Christian stream. We can't gaze upon the mighty dongs. It's all been about the mighty dings instead this week. But yes, that is where we will call it. So let me I guess jump back to the main. Well, no. If we go back to the you know, exit. I think it just literally exits, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, right. Let me throw a mark in.